Hello! Welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be the Dungeon Master this evening. I'm very tired today, and I'm sorry. So my brain's not working entirely. But here we are. Man, you know what we never do before stream that we need to start doing? Hey Jess, do we have any announcements?
Hey, Craig, I do have some announcements.
Hey! That's good.
Hooray! Jax was kind enough to snag some info for me.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, what I'd like to do is, it's not really an announcement, really. There's no news. But I do want to give thanks to some new followers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah! So, I'd like to thank Aztecia316, Barrel Promethean, and DJ MM98 for following us. Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it.
Everyone. We love you.
We do
Especially
love
as Tisha, whoever that is.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're super awesome and like totally not from like Australia or somewhere really cool.
Yeah, as Tacia, I don't know.
As Taquito, as Taquito.
Taquitos.
So hungry right now.
I know, right?
It sounds delicious.
It's lunchtime here.
But talking about that reminded me, actually, we are 9 subscribers away from unlocking some new emotes.
Oh,
So-
shit.
I know, right? So if you like what we do and you want to support us, throw a subscription our way, and after we've gained 9 more, we'll have a new emote for everybody to enjoy.
That would be the dopest thing.
It would be the dopest thing. And that's it. That's me. I'm done. I'm gonna stop talking.
How many emotes does it unlock? Just one?
Just one.
I think it's just one.
That one at 15.
One more emote.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Need more emotes.
I should do an art giveaway again.
We should. You
You-
said you were gonna
you-
do that. At
Yeah,
what?
I was.
At 100 followers?
I don't remember.
We did
What
it at
is it?
50.
We did it at 50.
What are we at now?
80.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We almost
Alright.
there.
So I'll do it at 100.
Booyah.
100 followers, random drawing for all of our followers. Get a picture from me. Great.
Woo woo.
I
Michael
will.
Scott.
I
Google
will.
me.
You should Google him.
Craig Michael Scott.
And we'll
The
make
whole
up
thing.
a-
Otherwise you
Whole
don't.
thing.
It's not a. Don't Google just Craig Scott
Or Michael Scott.
or Michael
or
Scott.
Michael Scott. Yeah, we'll make some promos for that and post it all over our socials.
Hells yes.
Speaking of,
So-
Sarah, what are our socials?
I forget when I'm put on the spot. It's youtube.com/diecastdestiny, twitter.com/diecastdestiny, and what else?
TikTok.
Blah blah blah.com/diecastdestiny.
That's pretty much it right now.
There- Legit. It's
Like,
mostly Twitter that we have right now.
yeah, Twitter especially. Follow us on Twitter. It's all one word. Do it. You'll make it even better with your presence.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I put you on the spot.
But
I
also,
was like, what?
Oh,
we have podcasts. If you don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
looking at our
podcasts.
faces, you can go listen to our voices.
Understandable.
You can do that on Apple Podcasts, on Amazon, on Audible, and Spotify, and your mom.
I'm trying to figure out other places to put them, but those are the 4 majors.
Hell yeah.
I got a place you can put them in my ear holes.
That's
Oh.
where you can put it in your ear hole.
Yeah.
So whichever streaming service
Not
you
where I
prefer, go check it out. We love all you faces. I can't English.
We know what we're doing, you guys.
Solid. We did it. All right.
Good
I
job,
did
guys.
nothing but smoke weed yesterday. I'm
Pat ourselves on the back.
a little derpy today.
Oh, I need alcohol. I'm just trying to get through right now with some energy drink. And then I'm going to bring it back down with some beer. Alright, let's jump into the roleplay warm-up.
Oh yeah, mixing uppers and downers.
Yeah. Really balance you out. Real nice. Alright, so as most of you know, I ask this question every session at the beginning to get our players into the minds of their characters. Normally, I ask them to answer as their characters. So here we go. Describe your most recent nightmare. We'll start at the top of my list here with Jess. Rin.
I mean, not Loon.
Not Blue.
Not Loon. Hey, not Loon.
Well,
I was trying to think of this, think of an answer for this one earlier, and I've failed to do so. Can you come back to me?
okay. Carry on.
Well, since I don't sleep, it's kind of hard to come up with that other than, a nightmare could be something that you're in a situation and you don't know what you're doing. I know you keep asking us to answer it outside of our party, but you said recent, so the only nightmare that I've had recently is dying and then basically dying or almost dying several times after that, and then not knowing if I'd ever see my Feldir again. So it's a nightmare.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Kish.
It was kind of weird. I was running through this field and felt like something was chasing me. And then the sky got dark and there was like a storm in front of me. And then I wasn't scared, but I was like really, really angry. And then the grass in the field I was running through just died. And I don't know, it just made me feel uneasy.
Alright. William.
There have been so many, so very, very many. But the most recent, I saw a pack or a school of vagabond carnivorous moonlets roaming through the cosmos. And they descended upon the world with their fanged tusked maws, drank the seas and devoured the cities and the people in their countless multitudes. And they... In the logic of a dream, this process seemed to take months or years maybe, but passed in just a few moments. But at the end of it, the world was just bereft of all life, reduced to quite literally a torn and rent husk of itself. The most disturbing part was, I believe that all sentient life that these small moons consumed remained alive within them.
Whoa.
Alright.
That was deep, man. Real deep.
Good stuff. Clank.
Well, I was back in the forest in between Rivers Crossing and Willowdale with all of the spiders that were watching me from the dark.
Yeah, the Cragglebark Forest.
Yeah. It was not pleasant.
What happened? Were they just watching you?
Yes, and then I woke up screaming.
That quick, huh? Cecily.
It's a recurring nightmare I've had for years of a man with a burning face surrounded by flames.
Very good. Dost.
I no longer sleep. I have memories. Those who I have been. Things jumble together. I can't recall who experienced what. And if a memory that I have is genuine memory, or dream, or thought, it's very confusing. You could say that I live my night, but the nightmares of men. I'm having an easier time now, but it's still work to separate it all into a means that I can understand.
All right. Dope. Rin.
Well, didn't start off as a nightmare, right? So, I'm in this tavern, I'm hanging out, and 3 of the finest people I have ever seen decided to talk to me. Normally, this is a wonderful thing. I love attention, especially from pretty faces. But the more I speak to them and get to know them, the more it's apparent that they're all interested in me, except I can only choose one. And it was very difficult. I couldn't pick. That was my nightmare. Having to pick just one.
Wow.
Ren leads a charmed life.
Same. That's my same nightmare.
Ladies.
Right.
Ladies. Skyland. Oh.
Alright. Where is my music at? Let's jump into things here. When last we left off, the party had just set off to find the nearby portal to the Feywild. Cecily, with the help of William and Clink, was able to lead the party to the location of her childhood walk with her grandmother. Upon inspection of the portal, a monstrously sized squirrel fell from the canopy and began tearing into you. After a devastating battle, Rin banished the creature back to its home plane, and everything was calm once more. Examining the portal, Cecily discovered the way to open it. The sky went dark, and the way ahead lit up. You all stepped through into a world of perpetual twilight. Soon after, you heard the cries of a Fey man being attacked by some sort of Fey wolf. As Clank pulled the wolf away, the man begged you all not to harm him. Cecily agreed, and quickly the man stood up, unharmed, and thanked you. He put you through a series of riddles that you eventually got through, and so he agreed to help keep you safe and direct you out of his domain. You walked down a sort of path all day, unharmed, until you reached a clearing with a stone frog fountain. Seeming safe, you all decided to sleep here for the evening. In fact, it was safe. So safe that it began to create a wall around while you slept. Except it wasn't just a wall. They seemed to be a sort of maze. And this is where we pick back up. Massive hedge walls rise all around you as you take your first step into this maze. Let's make some rolls. So, the way this is going to work, we're going to do some skill challenges.
Oh boy.
As you try to navigate your way through this maze.
Let's do it.
The skill challenges are up to you guys. Get creative with them. Use your best, abilities. Put your best ability forward.
How dense are these hedges?
It's like a classical hedge maze. Like how thick are the walls?
Like, could a shrew crawl through them?
Make an investigation check.
I rolled a 4, so I got 5.
Oof.
It's
Not a great start.
the particular spot that you found. It seems pretty thick. You're not sure if that would be the case or not. You can certainly try it still, but
Might come in handy later. I'll keep it in mind.
Ren would like to take a moment to investigate the hedges.
okay. What are you looking for?
Ren would like to determine if the hedges are designed in a way that, like, if we try to go through them, the branches will close. If we try to go over, it'll just grow. That kind of thing.
What happened when I climbed it? Yeah. When I climbed it, they kept going higher. When I climbed back down, they came back down.
Yeah, so like Ren will try to like part some of the foliage and see if it just like comes back, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
$17.
So parting it doesn't seem to come back necessarily, but you part it more, and you part it more. You part it more.
I could just open this shit like a curtain.
I think it's growing outward as you make space, kind of like climbing up. It grew up, and so trying to go through, it's growing out on the other side, maybe?
There doesn't seem to be an end to it. It's not. You're not like parting necessarily like a curtain. You're kind of pushing your hands in and separating a little bit. I mean, at the moment your hands are kind of preventing it from growing back, but you aren't able to get to the other side.
It's just too dense. Gotcha.
You're welcome to keep going if you want to, but you're pretty much at your arm's length at this point.
Hey, anyone else want to like climb in here and see if it goes any further?
I believe I can take a look around. I'm gonna cast Gaseous Form on myself.
Okay.
Just fart your way through the bush, just like.
Pretty much. Like, this allows me to fit through real tiny little spaces, and it lasts for up to an hour. So I'm going to just scout and see, like, the extent, the thickness of these edges.
And you've got an innate sense of direction, so that's better for you than me.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass.
So you are going to. Are you going to try to go through the hedge, or are you going to try to just float through the maze? And are you sure?
Well, if
That's
anyone wants to tell me this is a bad idea, they're welcome to. But I've been planning on going through the hedge itself.
I think the DM just told you that it might be a bad idea. The "are you sure" does not bode well for me.
TM just wants to know.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Ends up somewhere completely different.
Well, yeah, I don't know if that's such a great idea. What if you get stuck on the other side? Oh my god, what if the hedge eats you?
Those
I'm
are
in
all
a
very
gaseous form.
possible.
The hedge could possibly breathe me. Would I then be metabolized by a plant? What? Is it a
In all
strange question.
likelihood, you'll just be cursed.
Do we have TeamSpeak?
That should have worn off by now, unless he recasts.
I thought that was like the first thing we did in the morning.
Yeah, I believe I
Yeah.
cast it like
Thought
right
so.
after that rest.
It was shortly after the rest. It was after you guys discovered that, oh yeah, TeamSpeak's not on anymore because a member of your party accidentally made
Me. Yep.
A
I said
deal.
his name.
with the Fey.
Said his name. I didn't know I was making a deal.
He put out a conditional statement, and you met that condition.
Talk about her suit.
Persith.
Her suit. Okay, got it. Her suit.
But yeah, after that, you guys cast that. You should be in TeamSpeak at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Like, oh, I could do that. Like, oh, maybe I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Ren's gonna
Well,
look. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
okay. Yeah, Ren's gonna look down the path, and then TeamSpeak. Say, maybe we ought to just follow it.
How can I estimate how tall these hedges are?
Yeah, they're probably a good like 30, 40, 50 feet up, somewhere around there.
Well, if we want to wander the hedge maze, we have no guarantee that there is any sort of exit from this maze. That would be a particularly Fey trick to play. However, I have an uncanny sense of direction, and I could also conjure a Chet Arcane Eye to watch over us from above.
Oh, that might be a good idea. If you did that, you might see whether or not, like, the hedge changes as we go, right?
That's the plan.
Well, maybe this is just his way of keeping us safe while we're on the path.
Just out of curiosity, what happens when Dost gets closer to like any of the plant life? Like he actually kind of reaches up to try to touch it. Considering his unique.
Nothing overly crazy. Last night you did. There was a plant eating, or there was a creature eating plant. One that actually chewed on the creatures, not just like grabbed it and dissolved it over time. You became fascinated with that, and you were feeding it creatures, little critters that you found. But yeah, other than that, nothing. There's not really much of a an action that happens. Nothing beyond what anyone else does. As you guys have walked through the forest, there's been some things that like recede into themselves. There's some things that open a little bit more.
Dost follows, I forget the proper term used in Founders, but essentially the Raven Queen. Yeah. Since she's an entity of the Shadowfell and stuff like that. I didn't know if there'd be. Trying to think if there could possibly deduce any sort of thing that I could do using my divine spells or whatnot to basically kind of draw upon that energy and see how it, how the Feywild reacts to presence of something like the Shadowfell, or something from the Shadowfell.
Say that one more time.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do, like casting a particular spell, channeling a particular type of energy that that I use. That since I worship the Raven Queen, that's kind of negative, this kind of Shadowfell energy, and see if that's repulsive to this kind of extra vivacious Feywild stuff or not.
Sure. What would you like to cast?
Could I see about? Well, would you? Should I make something like an Arcana or a Religion or something like that? Try to possibly figure something out.
Yeah, either one of those is probably fine. Wow.
Big oof.
Ugh, I have no idea.
Oh man, that was double ones. You got
The
snake
biggest
eyes.
of oops.
It was.
Couple ones.
So that cancels itself out, right?
I can bountiful luck that.
1 times 1 is still 1.
Ouch.
That's pretty rough.
I can change that roll though with bountiful luck.
For
so if I can make it so you can re-roll that.
You can change that for anyone?
Anyone who I can see who is within 30 feet, I believe. I'm checking that right now.
That's handy.
Yeah.
When an ally I can see within 30 feet of me rolls a 1 on the d20 for an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, I can use my reaction to let the ally re-roll the die. The ally must use the new roll, and I can't use my lucky racial trait before the end of my next turn. So I can't re-roll a 1 for myself.
In the next 6 seconds. So, yeah. Dost, you may re-roll that.
Double ones. This time a 19.
That's funny.
This time they're together.
What's with all the ones? Alright. So, you do know that whenever... Even though you're a cleric, you mysteriously have Druidcraft. Because of mysterious extra spells, it says. Let's see. Oh, yep, there it is. Anyway, whenever you do Druidcraft, you know that all of your stuff comes up as having sort of a semblance of the Shadowfell. So maybe that might do something.
I manifest a flower in my hand.
Okay. Yeah, you create this like gray, this like various shades of gray flower.
then I will put it closer to the hedge wall.
Okay. It kind of recedes a bit.
I place it in the hedge wall, so like it can like craft or take root or whatever.
Okay. Make an Arcana check. Or a spellcasting check, actually. Yeah, do that one. Make a spellcasting check.
Ten plus 9, 19.
19. Okay. You place it into the wall, and it takes root. The gray begins to spread ever so slightly, but then is quickly consumed by the Fey or by the Fey magics that, inhabit this land. And that particular gray flower turns into this vibrant blue color.
I think I have an idea, but I don't think I have anything potent enough to cause massive change that could be helpful.
So, what would you guys like to do to try to get through this maze? So far, all you've been doing is kind of just poking around that one little spot, right at the entrance.
You guys wanna, like, you can tie a rope to me and Ven, and we can go ahead a bit and scout as we go forward?
I think it might be a good idea if we all stick together.
That's why I thought the rope might help.
I say we stick together, but you can be at a distance as long as you can see us and we can see you.
You can go play, just gotta stay within sight.
Carry on being mom.
I'll at least have Ven hold one end of my rope in case he goes too far or something.
Okay.
I suggest that we just keep following the path until there's a turn, and then maybe Wally's eye thing can take a peek for us.
So we're going with that plan. We're forging deeper into the hedge maze.
Doesn't
Yeah, we're-
sound like we can go through it.
Yeah. Like, the only way around it is through it.
All right. In that case, I'm going to
Cast what?
Chet Arcane Eye and get us a little peek from above, just to get a feel for the layout of this maze.
Sure.
Will it let you do that? Will it let you spy from above, or will it freaking grow around the eye too as you try to go up?
Ooh,
You push it up?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it up above the I don't know, twice as high as the maze, which would be, you said it was like 40, 50 feet tall?
Sure. As you do, you saw something very similar to this happen as your friend Kish rose. As you or as your friend Kish climbed. As you rise, the top of the hedge rises with it.
Well, it seems that plan has been foiled.
Dost produces flame,
Okay.
and he lights. Yeah, he's channeling as much as he can, and he lights the hedge. And they'll produce another flame, and then light the hedge again. And he's basically trying to channel that his kind of Shadowfell energy with these flames into and try to burn the hedge.
Okay. So, do you want to consider this an official attempt to navigate said maze?
I'm burning it down.
I was going to burn it to see what happens.
I thought about that, but I was like,
Okay.
we're also in the middle of it.
We're in the middle of it, and I have some concerns considering the rules lawyering that Fey like to engage in, and this particular Fey likes to engage in. Like, there was a promise made to do him no harm, and if his domain, and thus this hedge maze, is considered a part of him, then burning it could be considered a violation of that agreement. I'm not sure about that, but I know that Fae like to fuck around with semantics.
My brain hurts.
Nah.
If he has any
Should be
complaints,
fine.
with my goddess.
Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
What could go wrong? Lighting fey magic bushes on fire.
Cecily told Clink not to chop them.
And I didn't.
So 27.
This isn't chopping.
27. So, with a 27, as you burn and burn and burn more, you see that the parts that you burn begin to heal themselves, but you, one after another, after another, after another, and it cannot keep up. Eventually, you're able to burn a hole through this section of the maze, and you see that there's a path through. However, it starts to heal back.
I'll stand in it with the flame. And I'll just hold the flame in my hand, and I'll basically light it and stand there holding it.
Okay. So you're staying there, kind of keeping it at bay.
If you want to go, go. You might have to crawl. Or most of you will have to crawl.
Ren would like to look through. Does it look like a viable path, or does it just look like jungle?
Looks like a viable path. It looks like another path to, in like a maze.
Yeah, it's just the other side of the hedge to the.
Well,
It's a shortcut.
Womp womp.
Waste not, want not.
well, if nobody else is going to pass through, I suppose, Ren's going to duck through.
I was gonna go through.
Well, okay, here we go. Oh,
We going
sorry.
that way?
Excuse me.
No, let me just I'll squeeze this
Yep,
way. You go.
squeeze just right by your here. Just oh, sorry about my tail there.
Yeah. Oh. Call back through. Hey, we're
Pop
going.
out the other side.
We're going this way, Kish.
He like follows, grabs him.
Well, I suppose we're going. Could be dire to separate the party. And then
Yep.
Walliam's going to, like, rush through.
I will definitely go through.
All right.
I'll go through.
You definitely have to crawl.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Yeah, I
As
believe
you all go
Ren
through.
probably would too.
Dost, are you going to continue to hold it, or are you going to go through?
I'm going to wait till everybody gets through, then I'm going to hop out.
On their side.
Yes.
On the
No,
on
he's
the
gonna
first
yeah,
side.
he's gonna go on the other side and just be like,
Fuck you
"Bye."
guys.
Fuck these guys.
Bitches.
Got him. Bye.
What
Suckers.
situation did you
these
get
are
me
my-
into?
This person's body parts are going to go this way. This person's body parts are going to go that way.
So, since you guys decided to step in and through that, we'll consider that the first check a success.
Yay!
Dope.
It saved us 5 minutes of going like this way and then around.
My line of thought is just basically, we just keep walking. There's a wall, burn through, straight line all the way through it.
I'm
wanna
on
try
board
that
with
again?
this.
When we hit another wall, I will do that again.
So you can either go left or you can go right, or you can go straight and attempt to go through a wall.
At the very least, it gives us a chance to look through it. So, burn a hole.
Rin?
So just to be sure I know where we're going, Cecily, are we heading towards that village or town? Or are we just... What's our waypoint?
The maze, like the path that the maze is going on, doesn't go in the same direction as where the high elf town is, right?
Correct. It does not. In fact, from where you're at, it actually goes off to the right.
Well, it can't seem to can't get over it, and I feel if we tried to go through it and just cut through the wild, then who knows what we'll find ourselves into.
Right. Well, this shortcut is great and all. I worry that if we don't follow some sort of path or make some sort of map, we're just gonna go in circles.
Probably.
I agree with that.
We can always leave marks on the ground if
I was thinking of making some sort of marks on the ground, but part of the mischief that may occur is those any marks made could suddenly vanish.
or change direction.
Or walls can change, or hedges can emerge, and any sort of change. So I was going to bypass that by bulldozing through.
I mean, I had considered just casting Blight on the shit.
Is it all considered one hedge?
Probably not.
Let's say, because then one blight spell could kill it all.
Hey, hedge. But then again, like William said, is any harm to his domain, by extension, harm to him, and are we violating the contract by doing? But at the same time, it's like, I'm about ready to alter the contract to say, like, look, I've made a change, and now it is, we don't hurt you if you get us the fuck out of here. Like, we're tired of your games, bro. But, same time, a maze could be fun. There could be all kinds of shit we could, like...
Yeah, we could just keep going.
Now we have to, like, pick a direction, because now it, like, goes left or right. The beginning of the maze when we stepped in, like, it just stepped in and it was, like, it made a turn. Like, which turn did it make?
It went to the right.
To the
It
right?
went to the right.
So we can probably, if we just went, straight through, like we were looking at that first hedge and we just went straight in. Is that what we were doing? Like where it, like once we step in, it turns to the right.
Turn
Did
to
we
the right.
just burn a whole, like just basically go straight?
Yep.
So we can probably assume that it probably went that way and is coming back this way. So if we we'd probably want to go to the left. Makes the most logical sense. If we just went straight through, it wouldn't make much sense for it to like come. Well, who knows?
I think
I
you might be
don't
onto
know.
something. Wally.
I might be misremembering, but I believe the trick to labyrinths is to always keep turning in the same direction. So if you initially turn left, you keep turning left, and then you're just following that one wall. And if it was the wrong turn, it'll eventually bring you back around to where you were. As I said, I might be misremembering.
Well,
If you
that's
just
assuming
follow
the
the-
labyrinths don't move.
I say we go left.
Let's go.
All
left.
things being equal, it seems like both of our choices present the same options. Left sounds good to me.
Ren will start marching on.
Okay. So you guys just want to roll to navigate this maze?
And let's see if we can.
All right.
Yup.
Who would like to roll it? We'll call it a survival check.
I will. I have a +6. And I took us here, so let's do it.
That sounds good
You're
to
like,
me.
ah. It's 14. Not fantastic.
Not
Okay.
terrible either.
You work your way through, making turns to the left, turns to the right. Some paths just go straight ahead, and you see that there are offshoots to the left and right, but you're certain, no, straight ahead, past those. Keep going. Who would like to make the next check, and what would you like to do?
Is that going to be another survival check?
If you can try another survival check, but doing the same check over and over again will result in
Higher.
Higher DCs.
disadvantage.
Could
DC won't change. It'll just result in a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Could I make an investigation? So like if we land at a intersection or whatever, Ren could kind of brain it out.
Also, does
Sure.
someone have guidance? No.
Does Dost have guidance?
But I do have an idea.
Okay, so I'm not gonna investigate.
You can investigate if you like.
I'm gonna investigate.
Investigate the shit out of that.
18.
All right, you guys come to a like 6-way stop, and Rin, you look down each direction, thinking real carefully about where you're going. It's this way, and you all head that way. Dost, you had an idea.
Dost is going to look at the pattern of the maze, like how everything has been, like how often has these T intersections and maybe like 4-way stops and so on and so forth. Just kind of noticing how things are going, and also just trying to get some sort of environmental cues from looking up, like just get a general sense of what's going on, and he's going to try to see if he can, in essence, basically predict the path of, from here on out. It's like, okay, we want to go this way because if it's doing this, then it should follow this way.
Okay.
Pattern. So
What
I
skill
didn't know
would
if
you like to associate that with?
I was going to say Arcana only because, basically along those lines of like knowing the right formulae for a spell and stuff like that, and kind of, figuring out those type of patterns and whatnot. Especially, along the mindset of, all right, this is the Fey magic, which tends towards doing this, and therefore, X, Y, and Z should be these results. When it goes Fey magic as opposed to, like, say, demonic, which would be this, and so on and so forth. So, he's trying to do his best educated guess, knowing knowing what he knows about the Fey and all that.
Sure.
Especially from what he's observed already. So I'll go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
4 total.
So, roll it twice. So 24. All right. So, based on what you're looking at here, you're pretty sure if you go this way and then you take this route, and then, okay, that works like that. Go this way. Yes, down this path. And then straight ahead, you walk, and you enter this clearing. In the center of this clearing, you see a fountain with a familiar stone frog. And then you look, and you see a very familiar little creature-eating plant, currently chewing on something.
Oh, shit. Did we just go in a circle?
I believe so.
There's another one of these.
It looks
Did that?
the exact same as the one that you left. Sorry, Jerry.
No, my fault. But did that? My keen mind, my direction sense is that saying that we deviated from true north, that we went in a circle?
There is no true north in the Feywild. I don't know.
It's so. Yes. So, yeah. In a way, you ended up coming you went through a yes. You essentially went entered into the same section that you entered in last time. So you went into a giant circle. But how are you to know? Because mazes be mazes and lead you all over the place. Does that make sense? But you essentially you walked into the same path that you walked into it before, like from that same exact direction. I don't know if you remember, but from last time, but there was only 2 entrances or 2 exits to this maze. The one going forward and the one you just came from. You just walked into the one that you just came from. So more or less, you guys went into a giant circle. But yeah, as I said, how are you to know? Because the maze leads you, or how are you to know that that was going to be a bad thing? Because the maze leads you like in all sorts of different directions.
Right. Well,
If this is some sort of fairy tale trickery, in many of those stories, doing the unexpected is the solution. Perhaps if we had an entrance and an exit. If we exit through the entrance, Perhaps that's the unexpected thing to do. Perhaps we need to walk backwards, and thus trick the maze itself.
Possibly.
So there was a fountain in the center.
Yep, a fountain. Let me get you an accurate description of that, in fact, since you were not here for that description. You stumble across a stone fountain in a secluded glen. The pool is filled with water lilies, and a statue of a winged frog is perched on the edge, water splashing from its pursed lips.
Dan walks over to the fountain with the frog.
Dost?
Dost, yeah. Dost. He walks over, looks at the statue closely, and then he whips out his mace and smashes it.
Okay. Smash the frog?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Um,
20. 20 definitely collides with the stone.
It only added 1 to his roll. It didn't add anything else.
Yeah, 24.
Why would it be a 24?
I have gauntlets of ogre power, so my strength should also the. Yeah, well,
It also should have
yeah,
added
it's
your
not adding in
proficiency.
my. Yeah, this for some reason it's not adding in my proficiency bonus nor my stat bonus.
This formula's probably broke.
Your formula is probably broke.
I think there's at least 1 or 2 in here that are, so.
So take that.
It says melee weapon and strength +1 proficient. So it should be a.
Like he rolled a natural 19,
Yeah, I should have got
so
a.
whatever is
I
modifiers
basically have a
on top of that.
+9 altogether hit
Yep.
with mace, so that would have been a 28 to hit. And then
Yeah. Right, so
maybe
a 28. A 28 definitely. Let's go ahead and roll for damage. Should be able to just click the damage button in the chat there.
points.
11 points of damage. As your mace collides with it, it's almost like butter, and it just smashes through it. Shards go flying everywhere, some into the water, some of the larger chunks float to the bottom, some or sink to the bottom, some float on top, some of the smaller bits. But that frog is completely smashed, and you see down below where the mechanism must have been for the frog to be shooting water is now that like little hose is now shooting water directly up. Almost, it's splashing a little bit as there's like a piece of stone, like broken stone, now kind of on top of it. So it's shooting up, but also splashing, fanning out a little bit.
Kind of like when you put your thumb over the hose.
Kind of like that, yeah. But only just.
I'd say it's an improvement.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. Remind me to never invite you over to our place.
He's
If we
been
go in
there.
a circle again, we'll recognize it. Unless there's an identical one.
Fair enough.
So, Dost looks at the stone, kind of messing with the jet. He'll move the stone away and see where the water is.
See where the water is?
Yeah, it's like see, it just goes up in a stream, right? Straight
Yes.
up.
Yep.
He's gonna put his thumb on it and see if he can affect the angle so it'll spray in a certain direction.
Sure. Make a general dexterity check.
Seven.
So it's kind of hard to control. It's shooting up with such force. You end up putting your finger there, but it just ends up getting you all completely soaked.
Ren just dries himself with prestidigitation.
Dost cups some water. Cool. He splashes it at the hedge growth.
Water.
Water doesn't do anything to it, you know. How big is this fountain?
I'd say it's probably like roughly 12 feet in
Okay, so
diameter.
if you have any other ideas, go ahead and pursue them. I'm slightly curious about this.
Well, I think the only other
And
idea we
just-
have is to march on. We don't want to leave you behind.
Well, I'm just going to
Follow-
see what exactly is here. And Dost starts to investigate the fountain. About the exterior, he'll go right in the water and start to investigate it there.
Sure.
Just looking around, seeing if there's anything like that's hidden within the pool of water.
Sounds good. Make an investigation check.
And a Constitution saving.
It's the Feywild. It'd be a charisma check.
8.
Or a wisdom.
Uh, it seems like a regular fountain. I am missing. Where have I gone?
You froze on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
For a
like
second,
you're...
I thought Jax was frozen too, but then I saw Muzz's screen moving, and I was like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, it's like you're looking down on us in disapproval. Like, oh, now you're gone.
Yeah, we'll fix this.
Okay.
Continue on. I'll do this while.
You know, it'd be hilarious. Is if this was like a fountain of youth, and like I could have fixed my aging problem just by drinking out of it.
Or climbing in it. Whoops.
No one.
Now it's broke.
It's still got water in it.
Oh yeah, but I wouldn't chance it anyways.
Nah.
Am I back?
Everything here
Things
comes with a
start to
curse.
get bigger on me suddenly, then that might be one of the reasons why. As I basically walking around in the fountain, looking around, investigating things.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen with the fountain.
Rin is, while he's investigating and folks are milling about, contemplating. Rin's gonna step aside for a moment, not, too far, but away.
Sure.
They're gonna kind of talk lowly to themselves, but they're gonna try and ask for help. So, hey, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't really expect you to answer. I know you're kind of like not talking to me right now, but sort of stuck in the Feywild, and I could really use some help. Just thought I'd reach out. All right, bye. And then kind of mill about for a moment until.
Okay, bye.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
That's my like. Do I want to use my inspiration? Yeah, that's what it's here for.
Yep.
That's not better.
She does not want to talk to you.
I don't think
Isn't that
so.
bountiful luck that?
Oh, is it just on ones? Is that how that works? That's amazing.
You can re-roll it again?
Okay.
Cause
Hell
halfway.
yeah.
Exactly.
Ten.
I mean, it's
Unfortunately,
better.
still no response.
We can only give you so many checks.
Right.
And you use like Flash of Genius, give that like bump that up to a 13.
Not to
you
be
don't
mean,
know
but
yeah.
I am thinking of that prayer to Crom that Conan gave in the old Conan the Barbarian film, and then like holding up like this little invocation like briefly. It's like, hey, if you wouldn't mind, like spell. Whereas Conan's like, if you won't help me, then the hell with you. Kind of. But then again, I don't know if you're praying to a deity or petitioning a patron or what. So
I will say that, to be quite honest, I probably shouldn't have allowed you to do bountiful luck just there, simply because that was a secret thing, like a private thing that
Oh yeah.
they were doing.
Red did like kind of
Right.
fuck off.
However, if it worked, I would have let it go through since I did allow it. But
Didn't
it
anyway,
didn't.
so.
Yeah. I just wanted to kind of put that out there to not accidentally set a standard for things.
I know what everyone's doing in secret.
Good effort though. Thanks
He
for
still
helping.
had his arcane
Yeah,
eye up, and he's
but,
just like
yeah.
watching you, like,
Hey, what you doing over here, Ren?
what you doing by yourself?
Talking
like
to
you see,
yourself? Talking to yourself?
like Ren's in frame, and then from behind her, you see slowly peeking out the Jedi eye.
Just a big old
Looking like a little baby
Jeez.
bell, just like.
Yep.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Sigh heavily and walk back to the group and say, well, I think we just keep on keeping on. Maybe the maze doesn't like us cheating or taking shortcuts, so
Kind of makes sense.
we'll look at cute little Baba Kish.
Yes, Kish.
Didn't want to interrupt.
So maybe one of you turn into a frog.
Hold up. Kish raised her hand.
Well, when we used to play with mazes, like drawing in the dirt, like, some of the adults would do it to keep us distracted. Arno always said it was cheating, but I just followed one wall all the way, because eventually from the beginning it leads to the end. It might take a while, but it always worked.
Don't forget to lower your hand after. Yeah. I just said in the chat there.
Yeah, you just gotta doot.
Jared, I think your hand is still up, in fact.
We clicked them. Are they still up?
No, it's
No,
good.
you're good.
No, you're good. It'll
Much
show you in the bottom left-hand corner next to the players.
Yeah, I didn't see because I
Oh,
was
we got
switching
it.
over to the cam to see everybody. I wasn't on the Foundry screen.
It's all good.
My apologies.
no biggie. It's a newly implemented rule, so
This is the first time we're using it.
We're trying stuff out. Andy?
So do we have to
Hey.
call on the person with their hand, or do they just go?
I mean, if it.
Do
How
what?
about one of you turn into a winged frog?
I'll re-explain on our next break.
Alright.
Just so everyone's clear. I'm also going to set a sound so that everyone is clear.
Will it make a little, like, notification for all of us? Oh. Hmm.
Perfect.
That's
So,
good.
I mean-
That's gonna be in the videos.
Well, we can either do that or everyone can stay in Foundry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do my best to make it so it's like I'm suitable for everyone. So
I get you. Just throwing that out there.
I will turn it off for now, the sound. But if it becomes an issue, then we'll just have to turn it on just to help things out. Anyway, so okay, this seems like a good time for us to go ahead and go to break. Seems like we have some discussing to do about a certain little system that we have implemented. But we'll be right back. It'll probably be a 3-minute break rather than a 2-minute break.
Yeah.
We will return shortly.
Matt just immediately fucks off.
I know.
He
Yeah.
sure does. Every time.
He just hears the word break and he's just like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah, he didn't even hear the word break. He was already leaving. So.
Block me out, would you?
All right. See you shortly. Hey, welcome back to Diecast Destiny. That was maybe more than 3 minutes. Who knows? Who keeps track?
Whoops.
Do you? Probably not. If you do, how dare you? Just kidding.
It's podcast stuff. I can't edit it. Come on.
Goodness.
That's where you get
all
one of my weird ad reads in there.
So, let's jump back into it. You guys are back in the secluded glen. What would you like to do?
How long did it take us to complete that bit of bullfuckery?
Probably a couple hours.
Oof. Well, try again.
I guess so. I guess we play by the rules this time and just make that right turn. And
Yeah. That sounds wise. Let's give that a shot.
I mean, playing by the rules is not my strong suit, but
Honestly,
Okay.
same.
I think the suggestion of keeping one hand to one wall and just following that path wherever it may lead might be our best bet. We have no other form of guidance within this labyrinth.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid idea.
Yeah.
Rain gives Kish a pat on the head. Alright, well,
watch, it just is on a completely separate path that just goes around the whole maze and it just kicks us out the other side. The fact that we tried to, like, go through it all fucked up is, like, what made it a maze in the first place.
so, we're gonna follow the right side this time?
Yeah, we go to the right. Dyslexia.
Okay. So, what kind of check would you guys like to make to work your way through it? I'll allow for one more survival check. As you hold your hand on the right wall, go to the right. Are you guys holding your hand on a certain wall? Is that what's happening?
I think we're just
No, you guys are going to the
following
right.
the wall. Not necessarily touching it, but like following
Yeah,
the
we're
wall.
just gonna follow.
Okay.
That's what you were trying to say, right, Trey?
I was saying if you keep your hand on one wall and follow whatever that leads around corners and stuff, it should eventually take you to the exit.
Right. Yeah. So we're gonna try that.
Okay. So, Kish, would you like to roll the survival check?
Sure.
I would actually like to learn the spell guidance real quick.
Oh, because you can do that with your magic wrench.
Yep.
You just learn a spell.
A cantrip for the next 8 hours.
Are we keeping our hands on the left wall or the right wall? It's going to take us right initially no matter what, but we should pick a side because they're going to span off eventually.
I think we said we were gonna try to stick with the right wall since we went left last time, and I don't remember if we were following the wall or
Makes
not.
sense
We
because
went through
that
the
seems
wall
like it
last
would be the
You went- yeah.
outer. That's the outer wall.
Y'all went.
If we
through
touch the
first
right,
wall.
it's essentially the outer wall.
Yeah, we'll go with right.
I'm gonna go ahead and give whoever's rolling an extra little pat on the back.
A little D4.
Go get him, Tiger.
Okay, so
I'm the tiger.
Wow, Kish.
plus the D4 you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh.
21.
Okay. So, you work your way along the maze. You end up finding areas that you have not encountered before. Whether this was because you've just gone on a completely different path, or because you're successfully making your way forward, you're not sure. It's pretty hard to tell here.
This looks promising.
What would someone else like to try?
And survival is off the table, correct?
Not off the table, but at disadvantage now.
Dost will try to perceive.
What are you perceiving?
The exit.
Where
Still
the
following that
way
same
out
strategy.
is. I perceive it's that.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, I'm a dead guidance.
Can you guidance after a roll?
No, but I'm in save beforehand. It's fine.
All right, 22. You guys are moving right along. Completely uncharted territory. You've still not been to this area. Nothing is familiar. There is a moment, however, where Kish it seems like you're going to be following the right wall, but in fact it actually just leads you into this like annoyance of a dead end. Dost notices that before you enter it. You skip past that and you continue on the walk. For good or bad.
Well, Ren could use their keen insights to continue leading us on.
What keen insights?
Oh, it's just a skill that I have. It's got a decent bonus to it.
Gotta give me something a little bit better, a little bit better than that.
Shit.
Persuasion.
If
Yes, that's-
if I were a maze,
I roll a performance check.
yeah, I'm gonna like try to put myself in the maze's place. If I were a maze, I would go that way. If I were a fade ding dong trying to fuck with us, I'd make the maze go that way. So
Okay.
you're gonna let me inside it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whew.
Shit, I forgot to say. Alright.
Sorry.
It's fine.
18.
18. Then 18. You're confident once you get to a certain spot. You guys have been following this right wall for some time. But there's a path that goes to the left. And you are confident this is the way that it will go.
I'm serious, guys.
This is what the Fae will do.
I listen. I know it sounds nuts, but I think we gotta go that way.
So you guys do. What would you guys like to try now?
We're gonna put a bag over Rin's head and gag them.
You never know, they might like it.
Hey, mate.
Good.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Good.
can I make a history check to make sure that we have not been going in circles? Like, do I
This
remember
is your check that you want to make?
this? Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Wait, guidance. Bug it. No, let me cast the fucking spell. Got it this time.
Plus a D4. Nice.
Has Cecily been smoking this whole time?
What?
Has Cecily been smoking this whole time?
Or, no, maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
So much she doesn't even remember.
right?
Probably not. Like, we're kind of busy.
So, yeah, no, this doesn't look familiar. Wait, that left turn looks familiar. You think? Shit, this all looks the same.
Fuck you guys.
May
Can't
I
tell if
attempt? Go ahead.
Oh, I can't tell if we've been here before or not.
Fucking bushes.
Everything's all looking the same.
Good.
Would it be at disadvantage if I tried the same thing?
Yes.
Well, we're not doing that.
Well,
I'm still in hybrid form. Can I, like, climb up onto Clank's shoulders and sniff the air, see if any direction smells a little different, a little fresher, like it's coming from an opening?
Sure. There's already been a perception check made.
Okay. But I'm
What kind of check?
specifically looking, so...
So you're looking for an investigation?
Yeah, my perception's a lot better, but just the situation, it seems more like an investigation.
But it's also a different type of perception, because wouldn't you be using smell instead
Yeah.
of sight? Does
Yeah.
it make a difference?
Sure, why not?
Okay. And that's at advantage with the keen smell thing?
Sure.
But I was
So.
confirming. I don't remember because I don't have my...
I don't remember either, but I believe so.
Okay.
It should... It doesn't...
yeah.
I probably forgot to add it to your sheet, so...
29.
Okay. You sniff the air, you climb up on Clank. Get real tall as you can, and you sniff the air. gets that way.
Your little noodle nose.
The direction that they
Smells different.
take us in, does that lead us back along the right side of the wall?
It's hard to tell because you guys are so far away from that section at this point. Maybe it has. Maybe it does eventually. You're not sure.
Okay.
Who next?
What checks have been made so far? We've had history, perception.
Insight, which wasn't great.
And a survival.
How about nature?
Haven't had one of those.
I have like +6 in nature, but that's the thing, is I don't know what I would be looking for.
William's got +6 too. Braids. It's braids.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and ready a spell. Guidance. Cast it. Have it right here.
Dost, what would you like to do with nature?
What is the trail we're walking on? Is it bare dirt? Is it ground? Is it, grass? Is it stone?
So it's grass with a few flowers. There's you've passed some large mushrooms. There are some stones. It's almost like a forest floor without any of the dead stuff.
Ready.
Looking up into the sky, what can I see? Like, can I see the sun, or is it cloudy, or can I see a direction from which the sunlight's coming from?
So looking up, you see the canopy. Beyond that, you see that it's twilight, as it has been the whole time you're here. Would you like? Is that how you want to make your nature check?
Yeah, well, I was going to try to see if I could determine, like, okay, this side gets more sun than that side, so that could give us a general sense of direction. Like, you see the differences in the growth between the two.
It's
But
or
perpetual
it's twilight.
here.
Yeah.
It's always twilight. Yeah.
Isn't there like a dusk word, like where it just kind of fades slightly to one side? I don't remember how that works.
my thought is if he's looking up at the canopy, right? Maybe he notices that one side is less dense. We're trying to get out of this dude's domain. What if the forest or jungle is his domain, and when it's less dense, that's, towards the outside? Just a thought.
Up to you, Dust.
So far, we've been sticking with that strategy of keeping to the right, I believe. Right.
Yeah.
I think Ren fucked
more
that
or
up.
less. Ren got you off that path.
E.
They were certain that going to the left at this one particular time was the way to go. Whether that was for better or worse, you aren't sure. But that's what happened.
And there's no animal life in here with us.
Doesn't seem to be.
Koga and Ven, thank you.
Aside from
If-
them.
If you're doing a nature check, because we're in a weird place, the normal rules don't apply. I was gonna say, since we've seen mushrooms and stuff, you could try and make a nature check based on their growth distributions, like which ones are larger than the others. So that would give you some idea of what their spore fall patterns are. So then that would give you an idea of what the prevailing winds, what the direction the winds are prevailingly blowing in. And then that could possibly lead us to an area of greater air pressure, which would hopefully be the exit.
Okay,
Theoretically,
Loon.
the wind is blowing down these pathways and spreading the spores along.
I've never heard Loon use such big words.
Spores say go this way.
Now, we would roll another survival check at disadvantage, but if someone were to help someone else with a survival check, would it be a straight roll?
No.
Okay.
Good
Well.
thinking.
I think we're onto something with this nature stuff, though.
Yeah, I like that. That makes some sense.
Dost, do you want to pick one of those and roll a nature?
Because I can't think of a way to apply medicine to it. Other than see, it's like, because I would say I would look for animal tracks, because if anything, if animals have to go through this maze, they most likely would know the way to get through here without, but since there's been no evidence of animals or anything like that, then can't necessarily use that.
It's also, the maze wasn't always here.
It sprouted up in the middle of the night.
It's magic.
I would say
So
the
the
one
animals
about
are
the,
fucking confused.
the one about the tree distribution by looking up. Like, I think that is
canopy?
probably, yeah. It's probably more densely packed towards the center and like more open.
Yeah, because I think we are trying to get out of here. So.
Well, it is the Feywild. It's all pretty wild.
When it
Wait a minute.
grows,
Is it perfectly flat ground we're on, or is there any sort of slope to it?
It's more or less flat. Why are you looking for a slope?
I was gonna say, hey, from where we're at, did we need to go uphill to go to that city, or downhill to go to that city?
We aren't going to the city.
I thought you guys were going to the city. Not going to the
Yeah,
city.
but we're just trying to get out of the maze first.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the maze. So
it
we
was
weren't
brought up.
following.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, say, like, I'm heading from here in San Antonio to a particular place in the hill country. It's like, well, I know with the hill country, you'll be, trying to,
Yes,
if I was
someone
going on
had
foot, to be going uphill and be much more undulating and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out, it's like, okay, if we need to go to this direction, and it's like we go this, eastward, and it goes, that we're going up an inclination as we go eastward, then I'm going to see, it's like, wait a minute, is there an inclination in the ground? Since this is basically a maze that just sprung up right here in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. You can make
It
a
didn't
nature
change
check
the
for
floor, it just put up walls. Yeah.
that. Go ahead.
Don't forget to add your D4.
You get a D4.
I readied an action.
He's so
You
proud
sure
of
did,
himself. Good job.
I found the loophole.
Okay.
Yeah.
The 13. So, based on the direction of the slope, however slight, you begin taking yourself that way. And it leads you somewhere. It ends up leading you to this kind of like a secluded glen with a fountain in the middle and some sort of smashed statue.
Well, shit.
Cool.
What would you guys like to do?
Leave the maze.
Oh, okay. Now, that's all you had to say.
Put in that Fey's skull. Hirsute.
Do what?
And
Say again?
make him a sacrifice to the Raven Queen.
I would enjoy that.
Unfortunately, I don't think that'll work.
We might just have to roll one skill that someone's really good at disadvantage. And just hope that we get lucky enough to roll good, like, however many times in a row we need.
I mean, I could deceive it. I could be like, oh, Maze, look, we're gonna go this way, but then, like, jump back the other way. That's all I've got.
I like it. You want to do that?
When the maze rose, when we either used the arcane eye or climbed up or whatnot, was it at the same pace? Or okay.
I could intimidate the maze.
Dost is going to start climbing up the hedge wall.
Tried that.
Yeah,
As
it's been
make
tried.
an athletics check.
So 10 total.
Okay. It's not too hard of a hedge to climb up. Plenty to grab hold of, and it's fairly sturdy. You climb and you climb and you climb and you climb and you look up, and the hedge has actually begun to dome off in this section. You climb a little bit more and you see that it's, now that you're paying attention, you see that it moves up a little bit more. You go down a little bit and it comes down a little bit.
I will. Wait, there's a tree canopy. There are tree canopies above us, right?
Yep.
I'm going to keep climbing until I hit that tree canopy.
Okay. You keep climbing. You're going to eventually get to a section of this dome in here where you start to climb
I will start to burn a hole in it.
near horizontally. Okay. Go ahead and make a spellcasting check. And as you're trying to do that while you're climbing, go ahead and make an athletics check for me, too, please.
So 11 on the athletic.
Okay. Okay.
So plus 18.
So you're able to hold on, but only just while you burn through. And honestly, it's having just the one hand to be able to do this with is becoming really difficult. Unfortunately, the hedge is healing up faster than you can burn it.
I'm going to keep burning it.
You keep burning, and it keeps healing. Unless you try something different. You rolled, and that's what you rolled.
I was gonna see if I could keep burning upward until I hit an actual tree on the outside and light that on fire.
Yeah, but except that
Yeah.
the hedge mage is roofing off and it's healing itself.
Hey, Cecily, is there any way you could, help him?
I mean, I could try to firebolt it. Like,
if you would like to try that, you can. You see what he's doing. It's obvious. He's done this before. It just seems, from this distance that you're at, it looks like clearly he's having a struggle, like keeping it burnt to the point where he can push through. Fuck this hedge! as you pull out your mace and smack it. Kish, did you have a question?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Cecily, you still have that paper bird I gave you back when we were in Aerith?
yeah.
We're on the same plane as your grandmother. Couldn't you write her and we can maybe follow the bird?
Oh my god, Kish, you are a fucking genius. And like Ren grabs Kish and picks them up and gives them the biggest hug.
I am so afraid this is not going to work.
Well, nothing else we've been trying has worked, so...
And you can tell her we're here, that you're looking for her.
Does it literally fly there, or does it...
Yeah, it turns into a bird unless they're on a separate plane or they're deceased, and then it would turn to ash. But it flies off and finds the person and goes within 5 feet of the person or something.
How fast does the paper bird fly?
I don't think it says. Let me check.
60.
Oh, so it's got a fly speed of 60? Cool, thank you.
By the most direct route, so it might just go up and over.
But
Unless the hedge closes in on it.
exactly, it closed in over the arcane eye, so why wouldn't it close in over this too?
Yep.
What if it knows that and it goes through the hedge?
I mean, it's still worth a shot. I've got plenty of paper birds.
I mean, if we were able to follow it, it might actually just lead us out of the maze.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
We would need probably the wind walk spell to make us all into...
I don't have that prepared.
How long do we have until we start getting tired?
So that was about another couple hours. Actually, sorry, that would have been a little bit longer because you guys did a few more checks. So that would have actually been a little bit longer. I would say that was probably 3.5 to 4 hours. So assuming you started in the morning, let's say 8 a.m. Let's see, people start getting tired, what, 12 hours? So you got...
12, 14.
Yeah, so... well... Yeah, you guys start bedding down around 12, and you might stay up a little bit longer to do some other things. If you wanted to push it, 14. But, so... I'd say you're probably down... Just round up and say 6 hours. At least you know you got a safe place to sleep.
So, if the paper bird flies at a fly speed of 60, I can cast fly on 3 of us at a time. Because I can only upcast it, so might as well
I can run real fast, so maybe keep up.
there was also your original idea of tying a rope around yourself.
Yeah.
So that would be like it would be like literally the labyrinth with the Minotaur in it, where I forget the hero's name, but he used the string to find his way through the labyrinth. So if you
Theseus,
were
yeah,
able to
he used the
follow the
clue.
bird,
Yep.
yeah, if you were able to follow the bird with the rope tied to you, we could then follow the rope along the same path to get out.
If we all have some rope we can tie together too, if we need to make it longer, maybe. But the fly speed that Ren can do, I think, is faster than me. I was thinking of keeping up, but with your idea, using their fly speed might be the smarter way to go.
Yeah, I could cast fly twice, and you know, that's six of us.
That would give us a fly speed of 30. Wouldn't be fast enough.
No, it wouldn't. It gives us a fly
okay.
speed of 60.
Does it?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
What would be the point? Like, yeah, it's like I can fly, but I can basically walk as fast there, like,
Yep. So
or faster in my case because mine's 35.
right. So, like if Kogot could run fast enough, then he can't.
Speed's only 40.
But if he was running, if he was dashing, it would be doubled.
Does the bird double move every round too?
I think it just
think so.
flies like automatically,
It
at
just
a
has the
pace.
speed.
It's not a creature that makes decisions such as like I want to dash.
Yeah. No, I mean like I can cast it 3 times. But I'm gonna need a nap.
Dost is going to hold on to the hedge and then jump down and see if his weight pulls off any of the hedge. Like whether it's like a vine or something like that, or if it like slows him down or whatnot.
I hope you have Featherfall.
Say that one more time.
Dost is going to jump down and he's going to kind of hold on to a good branch or root of the hedge to kind of help him, like, and have his weight kind of see if he'll pull him down, like a bend down or a rip it down, like a, you know, basically using the hedge against itself to kind of help slow his fall down.
Okay. Make an athletics check to hold on to that hedge. Okay. So, you're at this very slight curve, and you got this hedge that you think is going to maybe pull out, and you push off, and you hold on to it, and it does. It pulls out just a little bit, but now you're just kind of dangling on this one hedge, and it doesn't pull out as much as you thought. Oof. What would you like to do?
With my free hand, I'll take my bag of holding and I'll bag that thing I have in the branch I have in my hand.
What?
I'll just
What?
pull it down. Yeah, I'm basically trying to bag.
Yeah, what?
So the hedge, the hedge, it's attached to the rest of the hedge wall.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like this short line, let's say like a foot of hedge sticking out that's connected to the wall and then connected to your hand. To be able to get the hedge into the bag, you'd have to release or attempt to move to another part of the wall.
I'll try to move to another part of the wall.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
What is an acrobatics check?
Alright. Watching Dost, Ren just says out loud,
Shut up. Carry on. Go ahead, Ren.
I think he's gonna need some help.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Acrobatics check. Okay.
So originally it was a 14.
Yeah. So, trying to swing yourself over, you get a bit of a grip, but you almost lose it. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. 19. You almost lose it, but then you are able, at the very last second, as your left hand slips, grab on to the hedge firmly with your right hand. You now have a hold of the hedge maze once again in your climbing position. You see that hedge that is sticking out starts receding into it.
Then bag it.
Okay, you put the bag over the hedge
Mhm.
part. Okay. You have a bit of the hedge inside the bag.
And now I'm going to shift to where I have both my hands on the bag. Start to pull down, like I'm trying to literally bag that little bit of edge. Like
The
pull it
hedge
down.
is the hedge is coming down.
Yeah, so you'd be
You're
pushing it
practically
up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm going to push it up and over, like I'm trying to like. Yeah.
There's no up and over. There's
No.
an into the wall. You're
We're
like,
inside of a dome.
yeah,
Mm.
you're inside of a dome. You're like right here. Like assume this is the wall and this is the dome thing. You're like right here, more or
Mhm.
less. Unless you wanted to push it further, and it'll be a bit of a check. But you're
Yeah,
like
I was
right
going to
here.
try to push it a bit further.
Do you want? Okay. Okay, you can push a little bit further if you want. As you push further, you do see the dome close up. You still want to push further. If so, please make an athletics check.
I think this might be futile.
A 10. At this point, it's starting to become significantly harder than just climbing up a hedge wall. You're attempting to hold onto a hedge ceiling, and you begin to lose your grip. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to stay on. As your feet fall down, and you're just trying to hold on now, as you begin to fall with a 6.
Watching this, Ren is going to cast Fly.
Can you stop? And then you look around, and you can move. Cast Fly on Dost, I assume.
Well, Dost and 2 other people.
Okay. Who other?
Myself, because, why not? And Inny Minnie Miny Cecily.
I used to be able to run up walls. Why can't I? Oh wait, that's not me. Well, no, it is me. It's just not me.
Ren comes up to Dost's level and says, "Hey, I don't think that this is gonna work. You want to come back down with the rest of us?"
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what stuff this hedge is made of, and what happens when.
It's made of
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, but I'm slightly curious about something. Dost will go over and cut off a small piece of hedge.
Okay. With what?
He has a small knife, part of his gear.
Okay. Just make a general dexterity check in that case. Is it just a d20?
Straight D20.
Okay. So as you begin to cut through, and you're attempting to cut through, but it doesn't seem to be making much of even a notch in the wood.
You see, we only have a limited amount of rope. But then again, what if we can make rope from the hedge itself?
It could also leave a trail of spices.
Just trail of like turmeric.
Right enough.
Then Kogot's got pretty good smell, right?
It's hilarious.
I'm gonna use that magic item, damn it.
Hey, I say do it. You have unlimited spices.
I got 10 charges a day.
Oh, okay.
Not unlimited. Yeah. But I mean, it's a little pouch full of spices. You just like trail that, say it again, trail that, say it again.
So at this point, we've rolled most of the skills. So anything that we
Well,
have rolled is
I've been allowing it to all just kind of reset when you've reset.
okay.
So, like, you can make another survival roll. You can make another whatever roll.
Were we not gonna try the bird?
I was
don't think
waiting
there's
for
any way we
this
can-
whatever was happening to conclude.
Yeah. It seemed like it was
Yeah.
finishing up, so I wanted to
I-
revisit that.
I like the bird idea.
But if we try to follow it, we only have 10 minutes of fly.
And it's going to take hours to get out of here.
It could.
Oh, you think so?
You
I
guys
mean,
Who knows? We don't know where the fuck we are. So, I mean, if we have to follow the bird and its only way out is by following the maze, then
Can Wally?
Got like 13 birds. We could just keep sending messages.
that just
Yeah.
also seems like a
follow the
waste.
bird?
Also, fly is concentration. I forgot that.
If I
So-
did have Windwalk prepared, I could do that, but I don't. So we'd have to do that tomorrow.
Jax, what were you gonna ask?
Can Wally like follow the bird? Like if the bird goes, can he like scry on the bird, or does it have to be like a living creature, not
It has to be a
magical
thing. It can't be an object.
No, but how fast does Chet Arcane Eye go?
Ooh, that.
Yeah, but the maze could change after the bird's gone through.
It's still worth a shot, maybe. I mean, unless anyone's got.
I mean, I do have stuff we can do. We just can't do it today. We'd have to do it tomorrow.
Well, if the forest is like super big and we do one bird and lose track of it or whatever, we can maybe find another spot to rest by that point. Unless you guys want to hang around here and rest the rest of the time we have in this day.
I don't know that Arcane Eye would work because
Oh.
if the bird has a movement of 60, I
Yeah.
can only move the eye 30 feet
Oh,
per
okay.
action.
Good.
I say we just brute force it. Everybody pick their highest skill, 6 or above. Think of a way to use it. I'll use guidance.
Cool. I'm gonna lie to the hedge.
Good.
I'm gonna charm it. I'm
How
gonna charm
do I
it.
I'm
so
gonna
Sleight of
good.
hand
sing
the
a
hedge.
song.
Hedge,
Ooh,
you're so
hedge, you're
pretty,
so
and
pretty.
everyone likes you.
I'm gonna
Just
tell the
petting it
hedge that
gently.
I am her Sith.
I'm gonna
Tickle the
hedge
pickpocket
open.
hedge's map.
Yep.
What can I do with athletics?
Barrel
I mean-
through.
High stuff is in fucking charisma.
Like a
Of all
quarterback,
things.
Jax. You just barrel through.
Well, I've got history at 7, survival at 6. Someone probably has a pretty good investigation. If not, we can try mine. And then, like, those are all ones that we found a way to use. I say we just
I've got-
try it again.
I've got Arcana at +8, History at +8, Religion at +8.
Yeah, so you can do the history check. Someone can do the survival.
I got
Someone
the
else can-
perception.
Yep. You can perceive. You were even able to insight the maze earlier.
Not really.
I believe in you. You're a champion.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the DCs on these are like 25. And we have not actually hit them, and that's why we keep ending up back at the
Well,
fucking.
If we waste all of our time, we end up back here. We take a rest. We use the birds and windwalk tomorrow.
True.
I think that's
We'll
Might
just
as
give
well
it
spend the
one
day-
more. We'll give it one more shot for today. We'll
All right.
rest up
yeah,
if
but
we don't manage to get our way through this time. And even then, I can still send. Then I can still send the bird.
hey, Granny. Yep.
At least let your grandma know you're here, yeah.
Yep.
Surprise!
You might think you're dead. You haven't phoned.
I ready guidance.
Okay. Good.
Just holding it.
Very good.
See, I have +6 in survival, +6 in nature, +6 in sleight of hand, +7 in deception, +7 in performance, +7 in persuasion. I don't
11
think.
sleight of.
I think
I-
2 of those are useful.
Maybe you could sweet talk the hedges.
Hey,
That sounds dumb.
sweetie, can you like not grow?
Well, I mean,
Intimidated.
you're a druid, right? You talk to plants.
Is
Wait.
this a horny hedge? Could it be seduced?
Wait.
I know, right? Let me try.
Slow down there. We lost our bard.
That's right, you know.
She wasn't a horny bard. Now I got a Horlock.
Oh, goodness.
And there it is. All right. So who's got something they want to roll?
I guess I'll roll another survival check.
Dope.
Add D4, homie.
Not gonna lie, I'm scared. I don't want to roll.
All right, so you're doing the
Natural
survival.
20!
You're doing the general survivor check, trying to get through.
Yeah, I rolled a
Trying to
nat
find your way.
20. And if I roll that d4, then I get another 3, so 29 total.
I really
Pretty
want to
good.
flash of genius that over 30, but I don't think it's going to get us anything extra.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are
Are
you
you sure?
sure?
He asked, are you sure?
He's trying to waste it. I know him.
Do it. Do it
You
anyway.
don't know me. So, with the survival, you push along. Not necessarily following the same path that you did with the keeping to the right. Not intentionally, anyway. You end up following the same path you did when you were keeping to the right wall. And you feel pretty confident about that. Who's next?
I'll go. I'll look around to see if we've been here
Guidance.
before, if
If one of the paths seems like it makes sense to go down.
Sure, good.
He's
Roll your D4, homie.
I'm working on it.
That is a 32, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I think we're really good at this now.
Yeah. In fact, you have been here before. And you recognize... Oh, wait, this is where Ren decided to go left. Now, let's continue on the path that we were going to do last time.
Somebody just hold Ren's hand.
And so you do.
Oh.
You continue on that path. Who's next?
You got one more history than me, Wally. You want to roll that?
Sure.
Ready
Yeah.
your action.
Uh,
Ready your action.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Fuck. I cast the spell.
What are you
Almost
doing with the
forgot
history?
There's an ancient king on an island nation who kept a monster in a labyrinth beneath his keep. And any suitors for the hand of his daughter, he would challenge to defeat both the labyrinth and the monster. And if I remember that story correctly, there was a particularly clever hero who found his way through just such a labyrinth as this. I'm not saying it's me. I'm just saying there was a clever guy. Figured it out.
Could be you.
Fantastic. Go ahead and make a history
Came to
check.
my own conclusions.
Plus a D4.
An 18.
Wait for it.
22.
Hey.
Flash of Genius, 25.
Ooh.
Let me
Alright.
find the thing to tick.
As you push forward, you remember this tale. And you remember the trick that he used to get through this labyrinth. And you begin to employ that trick. It does end up taking you off the path of the staying to the right. But you feel exceptionally confident that you're making the right move.
Inside the maze again.
Who's next?
Oh,
Do
I don't want to do
You've
it.
gotten to know it better.
Right? More
You
intimately.
spent a lot of time with it, yeah.
Actually, Dost is going to try to make an insight about Hirsute and what he would have done this maze.
Persith.
Hirsute. I'm not saying his name aloud.
Yeah, he's
And I'm
purposefully
denigrating
saying
him.
her suit, and I like
We
that.
got team chat. I assume we've all been team chatting.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we were
Oh,
using
we forgot to
team
tell
chat
you.
before, and that still called him.
No, it was said out loud.
So it's like, this is what
no.
he would do.
I
To
believe
try
we gave him
to
the
get out.
moniker Hunt.
Burger.
Not burger.
We
Make an
don't know
insight
what
check.
this is his doing.
It probably
Is anyone giving any insight?
Oh, yeah. Fuck. No. Thingy. Thank you. I was almost behind on this one.
I can, if you want me to, I can portent you, and just give you just a default 16 on this.
Unless he has a good
Plus
plus.
9, so let me see.
He's got
Oh,
good
yeah.
insight, so yeah, I'd let him.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, do
25 plus a D4. Take that.
I mean, yeah.
19 plus a d4.
Well, he used the portent, right?
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
He
it. They decided against it.
Because his insight's plus 9, so like
Well, it still would have been plus 9 with the portent.
Yeah. 21. I can't bump you to 25 or I would do it.
Spending a little bit of time with Herseth, you think that you know what this motherfucker of a man would do. In fact, you're pretty confident of it. And you come to this place that seems to open up.
God.
Golden grass and wildflowers cover the rolling hills here. The laden seed heads and blooms rippling like water in a soft breeze. The air carries the sweet scents of nectar and fresh grass. Giant bumblebees buzz among the flowers, their legs weighted with pollen, and the butterflies of every hue flutter and glide in the wind. Perfect dandelion seeds dance on the gusts with them. You all are out of the forest.
As soon as you said here it open up, I was just like, "Fuck!" We're like back.
I was waiting on him to get halfway
So
through that
waiting
really
for
long
it.
description and be like, "And you see a fountain."
The smash that looks all smashed. God
I just
damn
been like,
it!
okay, fuck it, burn it all down.
Who wants to
I mean,
roll
yeah,
a d10?
Oh, not it.
don't fucking
I'll
look at
do
me.
it.
Oh, okay.
A D10.
A d10.
One's the best, right? That means we're number one.
We're number 1.
From the last time you started, it seems to have only taken you about an hour to get through.
Oh my god, we're super good at this.
Oh, so this was how many hours it took. So, the less. Yes, number one was the best.
Nicely done.
Yes!
Nicely done.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm pretty sure it took us 2.5 hours.
it is roughly midday.
That did take us 2. Well, that was the whole time. That was all 3 tries, though.
I know, because it literally took us 2.5
Oh.
hours.
Yeah, it's
This
2:30.
last time. Yeah, no. But he was saying just this last run.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this
I
last
gotcha.
run just took us an hour because. Yeah, it could have taken us up to 10 hours. That would have been. Oh god, that would have sucked.
Could have
I'm, like,
taken you
so
a few
tired
seconds
when I
to
get
get
them.
through the first couple times.
Yeah.
So, here we are. What would you like to do?
Frolic. I frolic. I am
Fucking
just so
frolic.
happy. I frolic.
As you frolic, the butterflies around seem to frolic with you. Almost
Such
like
a magical place.
It's almost like this long, flowy cape is just following.
I want to go full shrew and have Ven carry me and fly around, just like, oh, there's space and sky.
Oh, thank fuck we're out of there.
As you do, you look, and standing in the middle of this field is a familiar face. Oh, so you made it through.
His
How
team speaks
delightful.
proactive.
Sure. It's not quite been 8 hours. Getting close, I will say. It's getting close, but because of that only 1 hour situation there, you all have only spent 6 hours. No, I'm sorry, 7 hours in that maze situation. So you got about 1 hour left. So,
Speak to him.
now that you've made it, what will you do?
Don't look
Everybody
at him.
ignore him.
Just keep
pretend he's-
walking.
Pretend he's not
I'm
there.
a shrew.
I'm a shrew.
Hello? He appears in front of you.
Just walk around.
He appears in front of you again.
Just again
He appears in front of you again.
and again.
It's gonna be a long day for him.
We just want to see how many times you can do that before you either give up or get tired.
This is the dance of the Fey, man.
I can do this all day.
Oh, okay, fine.
Who is this?
Would you like to
Let's
do this
start
all
it.
day?
And
Rather not.
You can do it with a Raven Queen.
while he's doing this, I assume he's doing this like to Ren.
To anyone that decides to walk around, yes.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do it with the Raven Queen?
Just hear in your head. Shh, shh. Don't acknowledge him.
Point.
Quit? Okay, you want to quit. All right, you quit. Bye-bye. You quit.
Can't skew my words. That's clearly not what I said.
What a little brat.
I'm so confused.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I know you are, but what am I?
Ren just keeps walking.
You are a goose. And you will become a goose.
I bite him.
Oh, that's cute, but you all agreed not to hurt me.
Yeah.
You see that there is no visible damage. You try to bite him, but you can't.
I honk. I continuously honk anytime he tries to talk.
All right.
It's like over the top of him. It's like, honk, honk, honk.
Well, enjoy your goosdom. And he's gone. You're a
Squeak.
goose.
I just look at the rest of everybody and I honk. And I start walking.
Like,
I'm
okay,
going
this way.
to fish some diamond dust out of my pocket and let me just double check I have it prepared. I do.
Did I recognize what he did? Was it polymorph?
You can make an insight check.
Okay. It is a spell that I know, by the way.
Great.
Fitting.
You recognize that he did do some Fey bullshit.
Well, he's a goose now.
I'm going to I'm gonna
Me?
fish some diamond dust out of my pocket and go up to him and just like pick him up by his like scrawny goose neck
No.
and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay.
See if that drops whatever he did to him.
Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Oh, my spell mod is like only +2.
No, it should include your
Proficiency.
proficiency.
so plus.
So
Roll.
I think at a minimum 6.
And you guys should be able to actually, by the way, create a spellcasting check on your skills if you wanted to, just to make life easier for you. You go over to skills, click on the little gear next to it, and you can add a custom skill.
Yeah.
I want a jacket. I'll just roll a. I'll just roll like a survival check because it's the same. It's +6.
All right.
Fuck!
If you cast this spell on this goose that you're choking,
I'm not choking him. I'm just holding him there.
okay.
He's not going like it's not like friggin' like
Sure,
a
sure.
Simpsons friggin' thing where he's like
Greater restoration. Okay.
it's like, hey, you.
Nothing seems to happen.
Fuck. Let me adjust my diamond value here.
Yeah,
Ow.
I think he's just gonna be a goose for a little while.
Can you still communicate on TeamSpeak? Dust?
I assume
honk.
I in my were shrew form can communicate on TeamSpeak, right?
Yes, you
Making
may.
sure. Okay.
The Dost is a goose. You hear a honk in the TeamSpeak.
Fantastic.
Dost, can you nod for yes and do this for no?
I honk.
He's all sparkly now because he's covered in diamond dust.
Disco duck.
At least he's a pretty goose.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Ren like scoops Goosedost up under their arm. You know, like you would cradle the little feet, and, you know, carry them comfortably.
Sure.
And says, "Well, where to now?"
Well, since it didn't take us that long to see, I probably wouldn't know now, like, do I still know, like, the general location of that, elf town? Or am I all turned around now because of the maze?
Very likely all turned around.
And I
How
probably
close
still
was
wouldn't.
it?
Make a survival check. Because you did get through it last
Another
time.
nat one!
At least you're burning them
Bountiful
now.
luck. Bountiful luck.
Oh, bountiful luck. Go again.
Oh, alright.
Didn't use it on the greater restoration.
Yeah.
He was
21.
looking at stuff.
Oh, no, I love it. It's great.
You tasked him with the tools and he was distracted.
21. Yes. So, from exiting the forest, it seems to be off to your right.
I would like to make a suggestion. Now that we're out, we can use the bird, and it will just go in a direction, and we can just go in that direction.
That's true.
Oh yeah, we were only going to the city to see if someone knew where to go, right?
But we can get a
Yeah.
correct heading now. Plus,
Yeah,
it
because
would
it will
alert.
just literally go as the bird flies. It will go in a straight line.
I will try to wriggle out of Ren's grip.
No, Ren just drops you. And start wiggling. All right, there you go.
And I will walk over and try to eat something, like grass, berries, bugs.
Pixies.
Normal goose behavior.
Yes, pixies.
Pixies.
So, did we want to camp and do that when you can do your spell stuff, Cecily?
Well,
That
that's
actually might be more ideal.
We could, or because we know the direction, we just follow it. So we just send it off, say, "Hey, we're coming," and then we travel as much as we can today. And then, if we don't get there, then we head in the same direction or send another message, and
We do have more birds. We can do that, yeah.
then we just do it again to make sure that we're headed in the right direction in the morning.
As long as you're willing to use 2.
I've got lots.
Then I say
Yeah,
we move away from
They
this
just
maze.
gave me one, but yeah, they can always give me more.
Yeah, to let us know what bar you were at if you moved.
Clank, you look as you say we move away from this maze, and you naturally look behind you to kind of glance at it. You see that it's just a forest.
Fuck me. All right.
And Herschel.
Herseth. It's Herseth.
Hunt.
Not saying it.
Hershey squirt.
Hershey's.
Hunt burger.
Okay.
Did you need a pen?
Hillshire.
I also have writing utensils if need be.
Okay, I'm going to send the message to my grandma.
I think it's like 20 words or
It's
25
50.
words. It's 50
50,
words?
50 for the paper bird, it says.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Well, shit,
There you
you
go.
can write a full-on letter.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
Right.
yes.
Yeah, that would be sending.
Yeah,
Talk
sending
or
is
message.
25.
Make concern.
Which-
Which one's message?
Was my favorite part of campaign 2 was Jester and her sending spells.
Yep.
Trolling people. Are you pooping?
Very great use of a 3rd level spell.
It's the best. She'd upcast it just to like send more messages. Donuts. Okay, so I'm going to send the message to Grandma and say,
describe where we are. If you can, maybe tell her about the dipshit we dealt with.
Yeah. So yeah, in as many words, say like, "Hey, Grandma, hey, we're here!" Like, kind of, we're in the driveway. Tell us what the gate code is.
Can you come pick us up?
You come pick me up at the airport. Where we are, and some details about Hershey, without actually saying his name.
Okay.
And then I'ma send it off.
Okay.
And
As you
hopefully
finish-
it doesn't just to turn into dust if that person was dead.
As you finish and sign your name, the bird, or the paper, instantly origamis up into this very real looking bird, just made of paper. And suddenly flies off in a direction.
Thought you were about to make it really sad.
across
Yeah,
the
right.
And immediately crumples to death.
field.
Honks loudly and takes off after the paper bird.
Upon that, Ren says, "Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. We better get going."
Okay, and I leave.
As you all follow the bird. It takes you a little while to get across this field, but you eventually make it to a point where there's another forest ahead of you. Taking the most direct route, the bird enters the forest.
This is not the same forest, correct?
No.
Okay.
I poop and keep flying.
Very good.
Can I have
It's much-
Good.
It's much easier to relieve your bowels when you're not wearing pants.
Can I have Ven fly up and try to like see how big this forest is?
Sure, make a perception check for Vin.
Well, he's holding me still. I'm still a shrew.
Okay. Are you wanting, so what you're saying is you want to stop following the bird and go see how big the forest is?
Oh, if we looked like we were stopping. I thought it was ahead of us, so look at the group.
It's ahead of you. You guys make a decision right now. No time for discussion. Are you stopping, or are
Nope,
you all
following it.
continuing?
Is the bird outpacing us?
Dost is still fine.
Does anyone have a speed of less than 30?
No.
I'm just barely at 30.
As I say, I will carry you, homie.
Piggyback him.
Do
Okay.
you want to ride a Deinonychus?
So
I could
You're-
never say no to that question.
you're able to keep up with him at a full sprint, is essentially what you guys are doing.
Double dashing.
I'm gonna suggest via Team Link that we stop following at the edge of the forest, and then proceed to move at a normal pace in the same direction.
Oh, I think he said that we're entering the forest because that's what Dost did. He kept flying.
Right. I
He's a
guess I'm
goose.
just I'm trying to
And
get everyone to
TeamSpeak is not going to do anything with Dost because he's a goose. And
rally.
But Dost is going to poop again after he flies 120 feet.
Oh, he's leaving us a fucking trail of doo-doo.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say he can understand us. He just can't reply in the way that
Can he understand us? We
He
keep getting
only
told he's a
honks.
goose.
That's
mean,
the
it
thing.
doesn't-
I said
doesn't change.
something in TeamSpeak, and I said, "Hey, can you?" Or like, you know, but I said, "Hey, can you move? Can you do this and then this for yes and then no?" And then he just honked. So he answered me, in a sense.
I don't think it changes his known languages. It just prevents him from speaking them.
Dost, you can in fact understand what they're saying. So
Okay.
I need something that
Honk.
flies fast.
Okay. But yeah, I was going to suggest that we move at a regular pace just in that direction. That way we're not like full sprinting into a Fey forest.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Yeah.
Agreed.
Dost,
Okay.
what do you do?
I keep leaving my guano trail.
You're gonna continue on.
Yes, I'm going to keep following that paper bird, and I'm going to leave a guano trail.
All right. Sounds good.
Like spaced out like every 120 feet.
It's got such bowel control. That's impressive.
I ate a lot.
If we're going into the forest, I'm gonna shift back into hybrid form and carry Ved because he's probably tired.
Are you guys going into the forest, or are you guys stopping?
I mean, we should continue on. I was just saying.
You were just saying to stop at the edge of the forest. Do you want to enter the
He was-
forest or stop?
And then he was saying continue at a pace that's not sprinting.
So that's not
was the
stopping.
outlook.
That's just slowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Okay.
that's
So,
why I ask again.
Yeah, totally makes sense though.
all right, Dost. I would like you to make a perception check as Goose to keep track of the motherfucker.
You keep track of the motherfucker.
I don't think there is stats for a goose.
22?
What stats did you use? It's not your stats. Not by
He rolled a
law.
17.
Yeah,
by
so I
law.
got 17 straight up.
All right, hang on a second.
There was a golden goose item in Storm King's Thunder.
Just to make things easy here, we'll just, this eyesight is probably better than a goose. We'll just call it an owl. So perception plus 3. So then,
20.
20, which is still pretty good. So traveling through the forest, you are able to keep up with it and keep a watch on it, and you do. And every how many feet?
120.
Every 120 feet, you take a shit. Right. As you're moving along,
Moving right along.
everyone else, you enter the forest. I think this is a good time to go ahead and take our 15
Potty
minutes
break?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, a little bit longer than just a potty break, but yes.
Yeah.
Food
15
and
minutes.
beer and yeah.
Mhm.
It was a joke because he's pooping.
Ah,
Aha!
we're gonna take a short rest.
Are we?
We are. Not.
Yeah.
The players.
We are, but not. Yeah. You get it. They get it.
All
I thought
right.
you were trying to get your spells back because you're a warlock.
So we'll be back here in just a few minutes and see if this bold plan works out for them of splitting the party.
Whole plan, Cotton. Hope it works out in their favor.
There it is. Let's wait for that. All right, everyone. We'll be back.
Bye.
Bye.
Made it back. Look at that. A little bit longer than we needed to, but that's okay.
Haha,
Some of
whoops.
us had to just, like, take a pee or something.
We're talking about Indian food.
Okay, that's what we were doing. Why do you got to blow us out like that? It's okay.
Crazy.
You don't like to purposely phrase terrible things. Words are difficult. Okay, let's get back to it. Some of you are lost, some of you are not lost. Is that right?
I don't think
I don't think
any of us
anyone
were
was lost.
really.
Yeah, I don't think
Fine,
I'm lost.
nobody was lost.
I think we know where the fuck we're going.
Yeah.
Fine, everybody.
Baby.
Pretty sure we're like the best at this, so you know what? Calm down.
I didn't eat all that
um,
grass and berries for nothing.
All right. So, you guys begin following your trail. I'm not gonna make you roll a survival check if you're going to just roll as the group. If you're going to just walk in a straight line toward the direction that the bird was going, because you have Walliam in his keen mind, he can just follow a direction without issue.
Woo.
Thank you, William.
We got poop.
Yeah, I think most of us have keen senses and can smell.
I
Poop.
don't. I don't have any keen senses.
I am
Good if you wild shape.
I thought about doing that.
going to
But do you
send
want to?
secrets. So, yeah. Give me just a moment, sending secrets.
Oh. Can I have a secret too?
No.
No, not yet.
He said yet. That
Oh,
means
who's
maybe.
getting secrets?
Fill this void with something interesting.
Hey, did you know you can follow us on
Tweeter?
Twitter?
Mm-hmm.
You just look for our name and our cool
Yeah.
logo and our goofy memes that we post.
Yeah.
And you're in the right place.
Yep.
Diecast
Yeah.
Destiny.
You got any cheese facts?
This would be an opportune
It's
moment for a cheese
William's
fact.
Daily Cheese Facts. I love Straw's song.
I don't have any prepped.
Make one up.
Dude.
hell, man?
Every
Why
session,
not?
every session, you gotta get them ready.
Make one up. Make one up.
Yeah, you can
We
literally
didn't
make any
discuss this.
cheese rule you want right now. Make a cheese rule.
How am I
Could be
supposed to make
fantasy
cheese
food.
facts?
The holes in Swiss cheese are caused by bacteria farting.
That's actually true.
I know.
That's not a cheese fact. That's
It is
That,
though.
I mean,
Real-
that is a cheese
that's a
fact.
real cheese fact.
You want the William cheese fact, a fantasy one, or
The DM just let you change cheese as we know it in this realm. Do it.
There's a type of cheese in the Forgotten Realms that halflings can be addicted to. It's called cheese.
Is it?
Huh? What?
Yes.
That
And they
sounds
just-
like a dangerous factoid to have put out there.
And they just put extra E's on it?
Well, that's one of the names it's known as. I think it's like Lurian green or something like that. It's basically a very pungent cheese, and it, like a drug, can cause someone to get addicted to it.
But how does it affect
your mama
normal
do cheese.
people?
That's what started Volume.
I don't know. That's the same. Basically, it's not appealing to anyone else's palate. It's appealing to a halfling palate, and they can get hooked, literally.
Oh.
I mean, we used to call halloumi cheese crack cheese or meth cheese because it's so fucking good. We'll just eat it forever.
There's also
Lurin spring cheese.
Lurian cheese.
Lurin spring cheese is a real thing in 5e.
And there was, back in the days of first edition, second edition, there was a Forgotten Realms comic, which had, they were on a flying ship. There's a crew on a flying ship, and one of the people on the flying ship was a halfling, and he had a Lurian spring cheese addiction. Oxylon
Everything makes sense.
Bartluck, I think his name.
Dost, you have secrets.
I
Yeah, you don't get any secrets, Clank.
I just don't know how to deal with the fact that William might become addicted to cheese.
I think he's
Might
already addicted
become.
to
Right?
cheese.
I was like, yeah,
It's his whole
This sounds like-
character.
Yeah.
I think his mom ate some of this cheese while she was carrying him, and that's why we got William.
So
Yeah,
he's the
an
equivalent of like a
unfortunate
crack
cheese
child.
baby.
Exactly.
All right. So
So many cheese babies in this neighborhood.
Let's bring him back in. As you guys continue on, you continue down the path straight in the same exact direction that the bird was flying, and that your other now bird friend was flying. Along the way, you do see bits of shit somewhere a little bit off of the trail, only because it maybe had to fly around a tree or something to that effect, but it's more or less in the same direction, and you can pretty much find all of them.
It's like a treasure hunt.
Yep. Like a treasure.
Do we collect all the Easter eggs?
No. Oh.
Do you?
No, I'm not picking them
Not
up.
me.
Okay.
Blank. It's guano.
It's not guano. You're not a. You're not
Yeah,
a
it's
bat.
only
You're
guano
a
and sulfur
goose.
for a fireball, but my thing does that for me.
I think you should definitely try goose guano.
I don't know.
Let's just see what happens.
No.
All right.
I reach into my pockets and pull out some sulfur and some goose guano, and I slap them together, and nothing fucking happens.
I mixed up my guanos.
Oh, this is the wrong shit bag.
Oh, goodness. So, roughly 45 minutes into walking through this forest, you come to a section where, to the right of you, looks to be turning gray. Those of you that were paying attention to Dost earlier and saw what he made, the little gray flower, are reminded of just that. It's dark, shades of gray. The darkness actually seems to get denser as it goes further into that section of the forest. A lot of the trees going that way are dead. Some of the plants are wilting. The mushrooms have changed to this like purplish gray hue. Something's wrong there. What would you like to do?
Does this kind of remind Cariana of the that one island we went to, where we found the book? Akatosh's tomb.
No. It does not.
Sniff around the air, just like looking for anything, like essentially blood, anything that would be clearly danger is ahead.
Okay, make a perception check. At advantage, of course, because senses. It does carry on in the way that things are dead, and it's gloomy. But it is different.
Urge to make that a 30 very strong.
27 otherwise.
Okay. What were you looking for again? I apologize.
Sniffing the air, like checking for anything like blood or other smells that's like clearly something's fucked up ahead. Like,
Okay.
checking for danger.
Sure. You get a strong whiff of goose poo, for sure. You do know that continuing on the path with that 30, you do know that continuing on the path, there is more goose poo that direction, as if it seems Goosedost. That sounds like a German.
Goosedost!
That's like a really good beer.
Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like, yeah. We're gonna make our own beer at our place, and it's gonna
I was gonna
be
say,
Goosedost.
It's another special.
Oh,
Another Seder special.
Yep.
It's a very strong Zemnian ale.
So,
So should we
A
collect the
diamond does
poo for
it.
that?
you know that, well, one, it wouldn't be Zimnian here.
I know, but
It would be Shimmering Visage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's harder to say.
But anyway, you know that Goosedost continued on.
Stuff.
To your right, you do. This is all new smells to you. So it just inherently smells wrong.
Like I can't get a read on it.
Yeah, but there are different smells from that direction. With I will say with the 30, you can tell.
27.
That
He
Oh, he did not
didn't
make the 30?
actually.
I did-
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't- I didn't do it.
It's
Oh, okay. Well, the
27.
20
Well, to be
okay.
fair,
Well, the 27. You do know that there are different smells in that direction. You don't know if they're moving about or if those are just the smells of this weird phenomenon of the forest.
Place just smells weird. But Dost should still be ahead.
Think.
I would like to cast guidance. And then tap Cecily and say, do you know anything about this? Huh? Cast the spell before asking them.
I love it.
Got him.
It's good.
How
Take
would
that,
I-
DM.
I'm
Joke's
gonna
on
abuse
you.
this
That's-
Love
cantrip.
that shit.
That's not how you give somebody guidance.
There it is. You touch a willing creature.
Everyone's
And then
willing to be
ask
touched
them
by
a
plank.
question?
It's kind of
Well, I give them
guiding the
guidance.
decision, I guess.
Yeah, I give them guidance, and then I
guided
ask them.
Hey, maybe you should look for this.
Start
'Cause
like
most of the
turning them
time-
towards the thing you're asking about. Hey, look at that.
Well,
I
most
see.
of the time, we're not able to use it on knowledge checks because it's kind of after the fact, or like they just asking if they know or not, right? But if I boop them and then ask them, got them.
Lead
Fair
the
enough.
conversation. Like, well, I have the thing. Just saying. I guess I'll make a nature check. Like, I don't know much about the actual nature of the Feywild. Like, I wouldn't know if this is normal or not. Like, this just could be the
Maybe-
Feywild version of a swamp.
maybe your grandma told you stories.
So what I do?
It's up to you what you want to try. If you want to try a history check to try to remember stories that your grandma told you, or if you want to try a nature check,
My nature is much higher.
because although if you want to try a nature check, because maybe I don't know. Do you know anything about the Feywild? You don't really. Not in its
Really
entirety.
what my grandma told me, so it would probably be more of a history check. Alright, I'll do history. 16, and then my defer
We're so close to being a 20.
19.
Okay. What was the question specifically?
Do
Yeah,
you
if
know
I-
anything about this?
If I knew anything about what is going on with the landscape here, why
Wyatt.
it looks so
Wyatt
Okay.
dead.
dead.
So, I will say that you do remember that there was another plane's influence,
Oh
a
yeah,
shadowy influence.
that's right.
That's.
This is it.
Oh.
Wait, isn't this like the plane that Dost likes?
Yeah, this is like looks like Shadowfell with like the flowery druid crafted and whatever was like this gray scale plant, and like everything here is kind of like looking and gray. So is this like this must be like a crossover or some kind of other info, like yeah, like something Shadowfell-y here.
All right. I guess let's go find the goose.
I just will keep in the same, like, I mean, nothing has come out so far. I think, maybe we got lucky.
So, you think it's okay to keep trudging through here?
It doesn't look like you're going directly into this section of the forest.
Just like skirting
just
it,
kind
or
of-
like.
Yeah, it's just kind of to your right at the moment.
Yeah, I say we just continue on our path, and then
Yeah.
maybe we'll deal with this later, or maybe we just let that go to its devices.
Yeah.
We don't want to lose Dost.
Yeah, we
Also-
don't want to do that.
If Cecily's parents are in the region affected by this shadow realm, that's where we have to go, right?
Yeah.
So
Back on the poop trail.
Back on the poop trail.
Keeping on the
Well,
poop trail.
Time to hit the old poopy trail.
On the turds again.
no.
Follow trail left by a goose on the turds again. These little white things fall right out his rear end.
Oh no.
And we follow the turds again.
All right.
Watch your feetsies so they don't touch the feces.
Yeah. Okay. You continue forward, following the trail of turds. Kish, off to the left, you see something move. Clank, you see something move.
You see that?
TeamSpeak.
Huh?
Wait, it's
pulled
gone,
a-
huh?
Yeah, TeamSpeak's gone.
I pulled the hammer back on my gun.
I think really hard thinking people can hear me.
You all hear nothing. But you did see Kish have like a look of questioning toward you guys. I will give that to you.
I think Clake heard me seeing him pull back on the gun, so I think it's still going.
I'm gonna nod to Kish and then them, and then I'm gonna do the.
See, he heard me.
I
say
want to
that in
correct
your
you.
head?
Yeah, I figured it out.
I'm gonna try to communicate a sense of danger to everyone around.
Picking up on that communicated sense of danger, I'm going to recognize that the time had gone by and just cast telepathic bond again. But I think Dost would be out of range of it.
What is the range?
30 feet.
Oh, he's way.
Yeah, he's he's miles out of range.
He's right there.
Hey,
Look
go.
at that.
He's with us the whole time.
Honk.
Walk-
Wherever you go, Dost is with you. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Dost?
All right, you have team speak back.
He will follow you everywhere. It's a magical goose.
So look in that direction.
Never do it before.
You all see what looks like an elk.
It sounded like there was a question mark at the end of that.
Feywild, so it's like
So it's like,
everything's
maybe?
questionable. That's a
What it
rock.
looks
Is
like?
it? Is it a rock?
I'm going to describe this rock particularly well so you think that it's something important and spend 20 minutes trying to figure it out.
You should make a
Oh, I'm not-
perception check as you look at it.
I'm not touching
Okay.
shit.
13.
I thought that was a W for a second.
That's what
I
I
did.
did.
I did too.
What's a W?
I
was like,
win.
I
Win!
mine.
I win!
Wow, that was such a great roll.
W
So-
plus bonus.
For the 13, I'll say that you do notice at least that it seems to be watching you.
Well, let's. I'm gonna say it TeamSpeak that just. Well, let's just continue on unless it does something untoward.
I agree. And I'm gonna shift into hybrid form.
Okay.
I will as well.
I would also like to get a whiff of this thing and try to find its scent.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Has no scent.
May I do that at advantage?
If you're supposed
Yeah.
to, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. What? Those are my dice.
They
Yeah,
are
what happened
now.
there?
Double ones on the new red dice that I didn't make.
Crazy. Womp womp.
Ooh, you want me to bountiful luck that thing?
Kinda.
You can bountiful luck one of them, which is probably all you need. But
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that then.
I would do
Bountiful luck.
How many double ones have we gotten today?
A lot.
a lot.
Like
A
three.
lot. It's so crazy.
Okay. I don't even want to roll with these dice, but
They're cursed.
oh, I was still at. It should not have been. Okay, it was a
Oh.
natural 20, but ignore the
first
other one.
yeah, the first one. Okay.
I don't like that.
I think they
Why'd
might
they
be
change?
your wear dice.
Oh, because did you check your
So-
effects?
So some items or some like spells or things that we do appear to have different dice.
I didn't have it checked.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm thoroughly freaked out.
I don't know. Check your dice so nice settings after a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So you begin to sniff. Just as right off the bat, as you do, you get this breeze coming in from this area of shadow, and it's this awful smell. But you wait a moment, and you sniff again. Once the breeze dies down, you're able to pinpoint in on the smell of this elk.
Okay. I'm just gonna mentally keep an eye out, like if that smell gets stronger or whatever, and I'm gonna make sure it's not like creeping up on us, or maybe like 15 more of them are gonna show up.
Sure. As you like confirm that, okay, that's the smell. You watch as the elk begins to bound off.
Okay. Go live your life, homie.
Boing, boing, boing.
Forgotten Pact? What? That's the dice set I was on.
Oh, okay.
Guess you forgot you made a pact for those dice.
I really hope that that's not someone telling me that I'm in trouble. Ugh.
Secretly taking a level in Warlock.
You remember when you said? Just kidding.
I don't, because I forgot a word when I said. All right. These are my new
Yeah,
dice.
you can't say nope anymore.
I can't, and I haven't.
All right. So you guys continue on, or do you
Yeah.
follow the elk?
Say we continue on the path following Goosedost.
Could I insight check the elk? Like, try to get a read on if it was a friendly elk?
You can make an insight check as it bounces away.
Yeah, if it's like if it's like follow me like Lassie, or if it's like oh shit these people turn into were creatures.
And they noticed me. Fuck.
What's that
Yeah.
boy? Jimmy's stuck in a well?
That
17.
fucking kid.
Too bad
Hard to
nobody
read
can
a
talk
Fey
to
elk.
animals.
17.
Hard to read a Fey elk.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't hear that.
That's all right.
Should I try to detect its thoughts?
I don't think it's worth it.
Nah.
Okay. So you guys continue on.
Follow the Goosedost.
All right. Pushing forward. You guys follow the Goosedost. Kills me every time.
It's amazing.
You eventually come to a spot where it looks like this shadowy section of the forest has taken over. Continuing on means you enter this realm's influence.
Are we sure our feathered friend has gone this way?
I give another sniff, climb up on Cariana's shoulders, try to see
Yeah.
to...
Sure, your perception check.
Okay. Damn, 15, low for me.
It's low, but it's decent for trying to get a whiff of goose shit. And it seems as though he has.
Seems like he went through here. It doesn't look like he changed course or anything. We haven't seen any, like, cluster of feathers or blood or anything, so far he should have been safe, right?
I mean, I suppose. I didn't have a notification come up on the string that said Goosedost, your level 1 goose has been killed.
Well, I suppose we should press on then, huh?
I'm now gonna tame a dodo in, or I can call it Goosedost.
Yes. I gotta write that down and do the fucking same.
A dodo sounds almost insulting. Couldn't you do like a Hesperornis or something?
I was gonna say maybe a Hesperornis, yeah. That looks more like a...
Plus they lay golden eggs.
Right. You guys proceed on?
Yep.
Okay.
Into the gross part.
Sending secrets.
Am I to understand correctly that we have... Is this the... What was it called? The Shadowfell? Is that what we've now moved into?
It's like an
Yeah, what is that?
influence of the Shadowfell. It's not like actually, but there's something here that's like it, or from there maybe.
What's the Shadowfell?
Another plane like this one, but it's dark and shadowy. From what I've heard.
I wonder if this region is still part of the domain of our not-so-secret admirer.
This,
Don't
doesn't
think
have his
so.
aesthetic, though.
It'd be a trick.
This
Like,
was something
kind of frumps
that I
up.
sensed earlier. That was beyond what I at least assumed to be his domain.
Is it bad?
Just dark.
Oh, I mean, Dost is a pretty dark dude.
Yeah, he is undead.
Nods with like wide eyes looking off into the sky.
So quiet out here.
Ooh, quiet.
Well, if we are no longer in Herberger's domain, then we could be at risk of being attacked. We'll no longer be under the auspices of his questionable protection.
I think we can handle ourselves like we did that squirrel. Top notch.
Yeah, top notch.
That almost didn't end well.
It did end well.
Well,
Ish.
if
Well-ish.
we don't get moving, we're gonna lose our goose.
Goose is loose.
The goose is loose.
So shift your caboose.
Or he might get the noose.
I mean, don't be so obtuse.
And with that, I think we should keep moving.
Okay, we'll stop. Truce.
Gonna ignore that one.
We'll allow that one. I'll allow it.
So are we marching on while boss is having secret time?
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
I'm marching on.
All sorts of dice rolls. What do they mean?
Probably perception checks. Who knows? I think every time we say, well, let's keep going, then he like rolls more dice.
Cicely, how long has it been since you've seen your grandma?
Probably. Going on probably 10 years or more.
Wow. You excited to see her?
I mean, yeah. It's been a long time.
You sound less than enthused.
I'm not quite the same person I was when I left.
Change is inevitable.
You saved the world. That's pretty amazing. I bet she'll be proud of you for that.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm like thinking back of like who wrote on the trees. Like who could have done that.
As you guys move ahead, as you're talking, in the middle of your conversation, you hear some rustling from up ahead. Some quick rustling. Sounds like
Head up, look around.
Yeah, sounds like little footsteps. Shortly after, you see Dost. Not Goosedost. Dost.
He changed back.
Not quite sure if that's him.
Oh.
How would we know?
Some sort of shadow beast. Doesn't really care for my flames. Or really doesn't really notice them.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Where?
Wait a minute. What kind of
It might
shadow
be
beast?
pursuing me. It destroyed the paper bird.
Fuck.
So, hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Shadow beast. What did it look like?
Shadow.
Did the shadows make a certain shape?
I can't really say. Some sort of thing made of shadow that attacked me and attacked paper bird, and then it started to attack me.
How'd you change back? Kind of looks at him questioningly.
It cooked my goose.
Oh.
As you got,
Like, realizing it was probably, like,
as you
it
guys are
was
talking,
shaped into something polymorphed. And
as you guys are talking to Dost, you see from the direction that he just came, there is a shadowy figure moving toward you.
After he indicates that he can't like describe the shape of it, Ren kind of just slinks back into the shadows and goes invisible.
Oh,
Thank you.
Sup, Jer?
Well,
I just want to take this moment to say that I'm casting Mage Armor on myself.
I was
Just
about
be
to
on the
ask.
safe side.
I was like, you gonna cast Mage Armor?
Yeah, boy.
yeah, boy.
I move the homies into formation and let out a growl. And
Okay.
I'm sure Kogot does the same thing and pick it up when I'm putting down.
okay.
I'm down off of Cariana and like get my staff ready.
I'm going to cast Fire Shield on myself. I don't know why it did that. It's not an attack spell. It's just
Spell's probably an old thing that basically just rolls an attack rate and everything. It has a broken formula in the mix.
Okay. Sorry, I had a human child behind me asking questions.
Instead of the children in front of you asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
I also, you said fire doesn't affect it.
Doesn't seem like it.
ah shit. Well, I just wasted that. But actually, I can make it do cold damage if I want it.
Oh,
Try
cool.
that.
Gives you a warm or chill shield as you choose. Warm shield grants resistance to cold damage. Chill shield grants resistance to fire damage. In addition, whenever somebody in 5 feet makes a melee attack, shield erupts with flame. Attacker takes 2d8 fire damage from a warm shield or 2d8 cold damage from a cold shield.
I like how they did that because control over cold is basically control over heat because cold technically doesn't exist. It's just the absence of heat.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, I'm casting it as a cold shield.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand Ven a couple of potions just in case.
Is that your action to start this out?
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything else in prep, and I want to make sure he's got some potions.
Okay.
Can I ready an attack?
Yeah. You can.
Dope. I'm gonna shoot it in the face with my magic gun. I forgot to tell you that it's actually shooting magic bullets now.
Nice.
Look at those cuties. Those tokens sure are cute.
Why are we? Who's dying?
No, I accidentally hit it by accident. I was trying to click on something else.
I was confused.
Yeah, you gotta right click to get the info.
Yeah, right click and then view. And sometimes that doesn't give you all the info, so you have to click right click and then edit, and then you can actually look at it. Just, don't edit it.
I feel like we need to resize Clink's token.
Right?
Well, the problem is that he's using he's the goblin ones are the only ones that fit. and they
So,
look little.
Yeah,
As this
that's what I
shadow
was saying,
creature-
I said.
as the shadow creature moves forward, and this like amorphous, wow, I just lost my train of thought. And this like amorphous convergence of the shadow itself, it begins to solidify.
That's not fun.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I heard
At
them.
least I rolled a 1.
Let's all roll for initiative.
Yeah. Wow. And somehow we're still almost getting lower than it.
Oh my god.
Kish did get lower than it.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, Dost. Fuck that shit up.
Wow.
May I take my attack now?
You may.
Thank you. Do. Shooting things in the face. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna use sharpshooter. We're just gonna shoot this thing because I'm pretty sure its AC is gonna be silly. You guys like my new dice?
So fancy.
Very nice.
I like the red ones better.
I don't. They scared me. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay, so maybe we can use sharpshooter. 10 points of damage. Magical if it matters. Unless this thing has heavy armor.
I don't think it does. It is made out of shadows.
Shadows can be heavy.
Heavy shadows!
Have you ever heard of oppressively heavy shadows?
Real heavy darkness.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
It's heavily shadowed.
So it does not have heavy armor.
That was like the face of like, I'm not telling you shit.
Okay. I would like to use sharpshooter on my second attack.
Alright. Do you get 2?
2 attacks per action because of battlesmith and fighter, but you know. Okay. Lower.
First.
That was a natural 1. So 11. But no,
Can I bountiful luck that?
that would be amazing. You're you're my new favorite halfling.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that then.
Who
You're
is
just,
your old favorite halfling? Do we know any other halflings here?
you know, that's not important. There's a 16 hit.
16? Oh, you haven't set up the thing. Oh,
I don't have a button now. I'm sorry.
That's fine, I guess. 16 does hit.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun fight. Wow. Okay. 15 points of piercing damage.
Womp womp.
I got a little better.
You said 15?
Yeah, it would be plus 10 for the.
Oh, right,
sharpshooter.
because you don't
Yeah.
have the.
Yeah, sorry. I'll make the button. That's
points of damage.
yeah. So we're already 25 in, guys.
Alright.
Right on.
At the top of the round, Cariana. Big surprise there. She always be first.
Still giving me the
Until I'm
up
not
next
first, and then that's whenever I go down. I'm gonna shoot.
Alrighty.
At least we now have 2 healers in the group.
9 does not hit. I'm sorry. It does. It connects with the it. Your arrow shot true. However, as he saw it coming, he went shadow, and it flew right through him.
Quick question. Did my attack actually like affect it?
Yeah, it seems to have.
Okay, cool. So it's not just immune to all damage.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
I believe you have
There
another
goes
shot.
me not
there.
caring how small the room is.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike, and then I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Get it.
Let's see. Hold on. Do you get 2 actions,
It's
or do you get 2 shots per action?
2 attacks per action.
2 attacks
Okay,
per action.
so you'll have to do your second attack before you, because you've taken the action, so you get both of those attacks during that action, and then you can do your, because they're like back to back.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
So this will just be regular, and then I'll ready it for the next go round. Is that what you're saying? Like I can cast it after this, after my shot.
Yes, you can cast it. Yeah, you can cast Ensnaring Strike after your shot. Yeah.
Okay.
America.
Nope. A 22 hits.
You just say America.
yeah.
She
I
got
told
over
him to
20.
stop.
He went shadow, and then he began to coalesce again. And once he did, he knew he made a mistake as it connects. Doing 20 points of Kyriana damage. And then you cast Ensnaring Strike. She needs to make a
The
save
strike can
on-
only happen on her next attack.
Oh, it can only happen on her next attack.
She applies
Like
it to the
I-
next attack she makes.
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha. Word. Alright, Dost, you're up.
I have observed that my produce flame attacks have done nothing to it.
I mean,
Or I just haven't connected.
so you're no, it's whoops. My bad, just clicked that for you there. It's done something to it. It just hasn't. I mean, it just continued on. Like you've affected it, but
There
it's
you
not like
go.
it's not like it's scared it off or anything.
So we completely misread that.
So like resistance, but not immunity, maybe.
It doesn't
It was
necessarily
not
even seem.
dissuaded.
Yeah,
You just don't give a fuck.
yeah.
And how far away is it from me?
I would say it moved right up to you guys, so probably not very
Oh.
far. Within 20 feet, absolutely.
Okay, I'll just close the distance and smack it with the mace.
Okay.
Into melee.
I mean,
Ow, right in the
so,
kisser.
it seemed more. I don't want to. Like, it seemed to work. Your produced flame seemed to work, just not like necessarily more effectively or less effectively. It just
Okay, I'll try burning it.
it didn't care too much. Okay.
12. I don't know.
A 12 does not hit. In fact, it does. However, it moves right through the beast.
Ah, you just missed earlier. Kinda.
So, I will just kind of be at the ready with my mace, and that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Sounds good. Volume, you're up.
Alright. I am going to try one of my fancy new spells. I'm gonna go with, Primony, where did it go?
Gonna murder this thing in a horribly graphic, cheesy way.
Fingers crossed. Whoop, don't want to use that one. That'll hurt all of us.
Hit him with the cheese whiz.
I'm gonna get him with Rowlothim's Psychic Lance. I do not have a cheese pun for that one yet.
Okay. I was like, what kind of cheese is that?
Let's see. Let's see what it does at 5th level.
What the fuck?
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
And I believe he has to make a saving throw against that.
Yes, he does.
But because of my Arcane Grimoire, that should be a +3 to the difficulty check of that saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is it 19?
I think it's an intelligence.
Yeah.
It should say that, right?
Yeah, it's an int save.
Inch save. As opposed to a whiz or a cha.
Okay. $22.
22 is what he rolled.
Yes.
Okay, so he made the check, so he takes half damage.
Yes. And it's at this point where you see he's beginning to look quite affected by all of your stuff.
Come on, everybody, let's not even let this motherfucker have a chance to even take a turn.
So, anything else there?
No, that was the end of it. Sorry. Always forget that I gotta click that. There.
That's right. Rin, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. And I am going to curse him.
X-Blades curse.
Yeah. And then, as my action, I'm going to move within melee.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Great Weapon Master this bish.
Okay.
Oh, not great. 13.
The 13 just misses. Because you
Okey-dokey.
almost connect. It almost feels like it connects. In fact, it goes through him as like as he's going shadow form.
Okay.
And you feel the resistance, but still it does no damage.
Alright, so as I swing it through, I'm going to bring it back around for my second attack.
Okay.
I'm also going to Great Weapon Master that bish.
Sounds good.
Swing and a miss. I'm gonna flip it around,
Okay.
and I'm gonna boop him with the end. For a 17.
Yeah. You go and you slice through him, and you feel the resistance, and then you turn around and you slice again, and it doesn't matter. He waited. But then he does not expect you to come back with a boop, and he goes solid, and you bonk him in the face.
Woohoo!
Go and roll for damage.
You mess with the honk, you get the bonk. 5 damage.
Alright. Anything else?
That's me.
Cecily, you're up.
Something tells me that this guy being from Shadowfell means he's probably at least resistant to necrotic damage. Oh. But I know nothing about the Shadowfell. But it's one of my favorites. Let's go ahead and cast Blight.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
So 14 con save.
$21.
So half, I think.
Yeah. So you see him part of him begin to decay, and he looks down at that, and then looks back up at you, and his eyes flare with this evil, purplish pink flame.
Rot-row.
What you gonna do? And I don't really have any bonus actions I want to take. Nah, I think I'm alright. Yeah.
Rin,
Yeah.
did you have a question?
Yeah, did the my curse damage didn't get added to that, did it? The 5?
You rolled a 1 plus 4.
A +4. Oh yeah, I think that's my proficiency.
Yeah. Well, not your proficiency. You get to use your charisma. It's your stat, actually. So it'd be like equivalent of your strength, but since you're using your...
You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it did not add. What's your proficiency bonus?
Proficiency is +4.
4.
Yep. So it would be a +4 on top of the 5.
Noted.
Sorry about that.
All right, Clankles.
About to do myself a murder. You said it's not looking good?
No, he's not looking great.
I'm going to go ahead and use Deadeye Shot to shoot at advantage, burning a crit point. And then I am going to shoot with Sharpshooter.
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to pop this dude in the forehead.
Okay.
Why? It rolled twice. I don't know why. I think my mouse is doing a double click thing. It's a problem. I need a new mouse.
Yes. All right, so that's a -5 there, so or 16.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 hits. Go and roll for
Oh.
damage.
19 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Fuck, I was with my dude. All right, one more. Yeah, let's sharpshooter it. I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
Oh, that was still
Yeah.
should not have been an
Fine.
advantage. Sorry.
Okay, so
Not to uncheck the button.
24
-5, 19.
-5, 19. A 19 hits.
For 21 points of damage.
You shoot him in quick succession, back to back. Pop, pop. How do you want to do this?
Between the eyes. Twice.
Yeah. Shoot him between the eyes once.
Execution
It's-
shot.
It sinks in, but you don't see anything behind it. You don't see that it's made this full hole. So you shoot again, same spot. And then it's then that you burst a hole clean through. You see now the little light that there is in this section shine through as he dissipates into nothing.
Dope. Does that count as killing a significant threat?
No.
Okay.
No. This was turn 1. He didn't even get a turn. No.
Yeah, we pretty much wrecked it.
All right.
This is giving me flashbacks to my one shot.
I was hoping to get my grit point back.
Blight is such a. I
Okay.
fucking love that spell so much.
Was the cute giant squirrel harder than this guy?
Right? We're like all
He is
like half
scary
like, mostly
looking.
died.
The fucking shadow demon.
I'm like, yeah, no, that's no biggie. But squirrel just about killed all
Okay.
of them.
He was too cute to hit. I'm sorry.
So,
Wouldn't do it.
what do you
It
guys want
didn't
to do?
feel right.
Ren's kind of like using their glaive as like a support.
Sure.
Can we sit down a moment?
I think we'll be probably like we should probably like be around the time we want to take a long rest soon, right?
Find a place to
Anyway.
camp.
It's starting to get there, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
You probably got maybe an hour. Maybe.
Does anyone know exactly what that was?
May I roll a knowledge arcana?
It's the monster from Lost.
Sorry, intended to do this. For the shadowy zone.
So it was ultimately meaningless?
Ouch.
Got him.
Get on that
Turn
hole,
on you,
guys.
Lost.
Take that, J.J. Abram.
Sure, you can roll an arcana check.
Okay.
Aww.
11.
Some sort of shadow creature.
Yeah.
For sure.
May I try?
Sure.
What was it? Arcana or religion or what?
Arcana, but since I will let you roll religion. If you would rather do that. Only you, though.
You can prevent forest fires.
Specifically, it was what's called a shadow beast.
Just as
So
he
I was
described
right.
it.
Some kind
Why
of
do
shadow.
You like was like some kind of, and he's like, yeah, it was that. Like,
Why do you think it destroyed the bird?
Ooh, I can do a thing.
Maybe it was angry. Maybe it has a.
it got within
instinct.
aggro range, I guess.
Yeah. Could just be
Cecily,
something.
Could that have been some kind of guardian or protector your grandmother had put in place?
No, not that. Like,
Oh,
oh,
Oh, broken image.
that's rude.
They refused to connect.
What a rude thing that it done. Oh well.
See all the little
We're not allowed to see.
dots like configure in the one spot, like a bunch of little ants to like click the button, and then they all disperse to their various locations.
Like flies going to shit and then wind.
Think we should probably.
Do we search for a place to camp then? Because we have to send out a new bird tomorrow anyway, right?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we should probably do that, and we can do it outside of this area of weird, gross, dead stuff. And then once we send a new bird in the morning, we can redirect the reorient ourselves.
Someone else
What's
is gonna
the-
have to keep up with it and leave a trail. Not my purview anymore.
Well, Cecily said she could cast a spell to make us go fast enough tomorrow.
Spooky.
What the fuck?
Spooky.
That's rad.
Yeah, we just killed that shit so fast.
Pretty much annihilated it.
So,
Except me.
what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We're gonna look for a place to camp.
You booped it a little bit.
Yeah, I booped it on its nose.
Are you gonna camp in the shadowy region, or are you
No,
gonna
we're
try to go back?
We're gonna either go back or like just like out of the edge of it, just out of it somewhere, and then have to send a new bird in the morning because that one got fucked up. So
Dost, did it look like this area was like this for a while where you were?
Just kept on heading further and further into our heart of darkness, if you will.
Maybe we should go back then.
yeah, we should go back outside of this area.
Unless, can your tiny hut thing, is that a protection enough?
It will offer us a great degree of protection. We will not be victims to most spells, I believe. I just need to find it in my spell book, which is taking longer than it should.
You tell that spellbook to give you what you want.
You have a search feature, just so you know. It's at the top of the spells.
Yeah, well, smart people use search features.
Oh, okay.
I'm not one of those people.
Never mind.
You should be able to cast a
Never mind.
spell as a ritual. It just takes about 11 minutes.
That's true too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you don't even
can
need
do
to burn a
that.
spell slot.
Okay, it looks like
Dan's whole thing was trying to have as many ritual spells as he could to kind of save spell slots when he could.
Don't forget, if
Hey.
you know you're going to use a spell more often, you can put it in your micros at the bottom.
Yeah, I spent a good chunk of today doing that with like
Smarts.
a bunch of my offensive spells.
You're awesome.
But yeah, it looks like other creatures and objects that are not in the hut when I cast it are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So it should at least keep us safe. I
So
think
no
there are
dream
probably
curses.
workarounds to those
Well, I
rules.
mean, I would rather not camp in this spot. I don't like
How-
it.
About how long did we walk into this region?
We-
This
Yeah, do we feasibly have enough
Shadowiness?
time to get out of here to rest without...
Yeah, you feasibly have enough time. Assuming you roll some pretty okay checks. Assuming you don't fumble the roll. Assuming you can find your way back, is what I'm saying.
So a history or survival?
Yep. One or the other. It'll be at advantage, but yes, one or the other.
I'll roll
As
a
we walk
survival
back,
at
can I-
advantage.
as we walk back, if that's what we're doing, I want to dump a bunch of spices on the way.
Forgot.
What to
Should
forget?
be easy to sniff.
Not that anything has come up regarding this yet, but I forgot that I made a lantern of revealing when we camped in the maze. So now anything within 30 feet of it can't be invisible. Well, I mean, they can be invisible. I can just see them.
Nice.
Dost has turned into a cat.
Oh no, Dost has been polymorphed again.
No,
So funny to see his head pop up.
Yeah, little magic was like, what's going on over here?
So, yeah, I
Magic
would-
is the name of the cat, by the way. Everybody listening.
Oh, 8-month-old kitty baby.
All right.
Kitty
So what's
baby.
happening? Somebody rolled the.
I rolled a 22.
So, without too much issue, you are able to make it back, just following the path that you walked on.
Follow the poop.
Yep, you're able to follow the poop and get back to the normal Feywild. You are on the edge. If you would like to push further into the Feywild, you're welcome to. Into the.
Probably not like crazy far. Like,
I feel like neither option is really good.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's good about the tiny hut is it's pretty much impenetrable.
Where do you want to set up?
think like just a little ways down the path. Like once we get back into the regular Feywild, like not too crazy far away. Like
Okay. Sounds good.
maybe still within visual.
Is the spooky part still heavily forested?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Still heavily forested. It's and it doesn't look like anything has really changed. Like between the two, it doesn't look like the layout or whatever you want to call it has really changed. Like the feeling of it is not changed. It's just all been grayed over. And the things that were alive are now dead, or some wilting. It looks like it's still maybe part of the Feywild, but tainted.
I have an idea for tomorrow.
I do too.
Go. What's yours?
I was just going to wild shape and fly up and see if I could see how far it extends.
I had a similar idea. If we are able to use Windwalk tomorrow, we can release the bird from a higher altitude and follow it in
So
the
you
air.
can't, because I can't do anything once I'm in that form except for move.
We can
I have
have
to do it on the ground.
we can have then release it from a higher altitude and then rise up to meet it.
I'm pretty sure it has to be released by the person who knows who's sending it. Like, they have to speak the name, like whisper it to the bird to send it off.
Ah.
Ben's smart, but he's not that smart.
It's like,
well,
it just like doesn't go anywhere. Goes to a random monkey somewhere.
then I can prepare a levitate spell,
That should work.
put you higher in the air, and we can hopefully avoid the forest altogether.
I can levitate once per day.
Or we don't even need to waste a spell slot. Well, nope, she has to do it.
I mean, I can wild shape twice.
Like, I can levitate her in the
Oh.
air.
Oh, you can levitate other people? Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Loon did it all the time.
Well, I didn't know if
my
her ability
My
was limited to
figuring
herself.
is to like fly up so I can get a visual of forest from above, and if it's a considerably large area that we'd have to go through based off of the direction that the bird was going the first time, or if we'd be able to skirt around it. Things like doing that kind of reconnaissance, or
Well, that was
and
that was Kish's
then
plan.
we'll worry about how we send, or from what place we send the.
Agreed.
That aerial reconnaissance, that was Kish's plan before we entered that tainted wood.
Which part?
Where you were in your true shape, gonna have Ven carry you high up so you could see how large that
Oh.
forest was. So you wouldn't even need to wild shape for that if you could still do.
He wants to spell slot or wild shape.
But now robot and frozen.
They're not
Oh.
frozen.
I think he's saying you
No,
would need to
it's-
waste a wild shoot.
Yes.
Yeah, I only need.
If you wanted to save your shit.
I mean, I only need to take short rests to recharge wild shape. So. And
Alright,
I can
cool.
do
I
it
mean, I
2
can
times
cast.
per short rest.
I can cast fly on 3 people.
Also, you guys could both go.
Plus, if I go like giant eagle or something, I can have advantage on perception checks with keen sight.
4 eyes are better than 2.
True.
Plus, we don't know what's up there. Maybe having a little extra help might not hurt.
Get away.
Well, I mean,
That's for the morning, right?
Yeah, that'll be for the morning.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to accomplish this evening under the protection of William's cheese hut?
William's House of Cheese.
I do.
Okay.
But I need a break.
Body breaks are important.
Okay, so you want to... Alright, I was going to do the break after that, but that's fine. In that case, we will go ahead and go to a 2-minute break, and then we will be right back, everybody!
Whoop, whoop.
Back, look at that. We made
Look
it.
at that. How special.
So special. Alright, so,
So Spanish.
Rin, I believe there was something that you wanted to do.
Oh, right. Yeah, so everybody's like gotten comfortable in the hut. Ren will say, "Oh, I'll be back." Just kind of crawl out for a moment.
And you guys hear a gentle fart from outside. Okay, go ahead.
Got a reputation to keep.
Yeah, try to be polite. But yeah, they kind of like go a little distance, not too far from the hut. Kind of just sits there and says, "Hey, it's me again. Yeah, sorry about earlier. I know it's not like great to just call you up and beg for help. Sorry about that. Honestly, I think I just wanted to talk to you. Anyway, everything's all good here. I hope you're good. Hope you're having fun doing whatever you're doing. Anyway, thinking about you. Okay, good night." Crawl back in. Hey, yeah, sorry guys. I had to fart.
No, you could do that in here. We don't discriminate.
Oh.
I learned prestidigitation.
It's cool, bro. I got ya. I prestidigitate a like light floral scent. You know, not unlike
now it's just citrus.
It's like a light perfume, not anything too strong or nauseating.
Sure.
But cheese and flowers.
Anybody else want to do anything before you officially sleep?
Think so.
Okay.
Nope.
If Cariana wants to do anything, we will backtrack a little bit. But I'm assuming that she is going to be taking a watch after she does her 4 hours of chill
And
time.
Dost should be able to take the watch during those 4 hours.
Yep. That
And
is
torque
the case.
helps the whole time.
I know you
Then-
said torque, but it sounded like you said pork.
And what do you want Torque to do to help?
Keep an eye out for hostiles.
Okay. And what does he do when hostiles?
Alert
seen-
someone on watch.
Okay. Gotcha.
Not me. Unless I'm on watch.
Cariana, was there anything that you wanted to do during this long rest, or before the long rest starts? Or, I guess, on the long rest, but after everyone falls asleep. Any of those things.
Is there a body of water that's 10 by 10?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Gone fishing.
Fortunately, you don't see one. You could go out, at least not in your immediate vicinity. You can go out and look for one, but okay.
Then no, I'm good.
Sounds good.
Let's not wander off into the Feywild on Earth.
Whatever.
What could possibly go wrong?
When you say it like that, it sounds
Only
worse.
everything. Only all of the things.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So during the first part, Cariana, you take your little resty poo. Everyone else begins to doze off. Dost is going to make a perception check. For him, he's not here. Could you guys see that? There you go.
Oh, there
Yes.
it is.
Okay. Let's roll to 15. You want to have
Flash is genius.
No.
In his sleep. Flash of genius.
It doesn't do anything. I just keep saying it.
You want to have Torque.
Flash of genius.
Make a perception check.
Volume's on the other side. Oh, what a bountiful luck.
That is the best fucking skill, bro. All of the seeing, he does that. Just every bit of it.
Okay.
It's natural 20 for 28, for those of you listening.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He does seem to be bothering Dost a lot. But Dost waves it off as not. Oh, welcome back, Dost. So you're on watch at the moment. You're at the start of the watch. Is there anything that you wanted to do before you actually, or at any time during the night, since you're just going to be awake?
No, I'm just gonna keep an eye open, keep guard.
Okay. So you rolled a 15 for perception. Torque, who's keeping watch with you at the moment, rolled a 28. He continuously throughout the night, as he doesn't necessarily, being in the Feywild, know what is a threat and what is not a threat. He keeps notifying you of every moving thing that he sees. Is there anything that you want to do about that, or just let that constantly happen?
I'll just allow it to happen.
Okay. After about 4 hours, Cariana, you are fully rested. You may take a long rest.
Nothing's going on over here. Shh.
I don't know what. I'm so lost.
Yeah, sorry.
Music was weird.
I was thrown off a little bit by
Watching
that sort of Blade Runner saxophone.
Yeah,
You know,
it was some noir tunes, and I was like, what?
I mean, I was digging it.
I mean,
I
it's
couldn't,
cool.
I couldn't hear it.
We're not there.
I feel like we missed something.
Wait, what's
Cyberpunk.
happening?
is that Big Bad Marv?
Alright. Cariana. Please make a perception check now that you enter watch. Okay, great. Good. So
Oh, I should have my lantern help too.
you're sleeping. After after you wake up, you're all looking out of the dome. Torque notices some things, and he keeps bothering you with them, Dost. What do you do?
I just look over to see what he's bothering me about, and I'll just, if it actually is something, I'll let everyone else know. Otherwise, I'll be like, it's fine.
So continuing to check on all of his threats, you do look over, and you see that the shadow is spreading in your direction. Slowly, but certainly. And at the rate that it's going, you will probably be just in it, if not fully in it, by the time you wake up.
How long has everyone else had a chance to rest for?
At this point, probably 5 hours. Not quite enough for a long rest.
Because I've already done my 4 hours meditation.
Yep.
Kiriana is up, right?
Yeah.
I let her know.
Carry on, you look and you see the shadow is encroaching on you. You can make another perception check as you both look into this shadowy area.
Ah, that rolls are reversed.
Yep.
Carry on. You do see some shadowy figures moving about.
Dost, what should we do?
I'm not sure.
Last time we took a rest, that's when the hedge maze started to grow, and I decided not to let everyone rest.
I think that's made our decision then. Let's go ahead and get him up.
Don't let your dog sleep there.
Flash of genius.
Wow.
I don't want
Wakes
fur on
up
my
saying that.
clothes.
Flash of genius, what?
There's all this talk of cheese. I don't even like cheese.
We're all just the
William wakes
loudest
up
fucking
offended.
sleepers.
Yeah.
Nobody
I don't care how small the room is.
Nobody woke William. He woke up at the sound of that bullshit.
I just had the worst nightmare.
Well, you're just sitting there, like, staring, like, frustrated at everybody. He's the latest sleeper.
The fuck you say?
What'd you say about my cheese?
You all can sleep outside the hut next time.
At least I wouldn't smell like feta every time I wake up in the morning.
I don't think I'd mind that, actually.
I would.
Like, feet.
So, eventually you all wake up. One way or another.
Oh, what?
I don't feel like we slept. What's going on?
It doesn't look like it. Well, I guess it doesn't. It all looks the same all the time. I guess we don't know what. Is it
The
not?
darkness is encroaching. Even better.
Oh.
And there's
What?
There's shadowy figures that we need to move.
I mean, we're in the dome. What are they going to do?
Nothing.
What will happen if
Surround
we get out of
us?
the dome?
Yeah, then as soon as the dome drops in the morning, then all they just like be waiting, just like with fork and knife, just like just waiting for someone to lift the lid on the platter.
Unless he casts it again.
I feel like we'll be stuck in a recursive loop at that point, and then we'll all starve to death here.
We can't eat the hut?
Ren
Not
is
real
gonna
cheese.
leave the hut and look towards the shadowy direction.
You don't actually have to leave the hut to see through it, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I look out. Do I see the shadowy figures?
Make a perception check. You see the shadow, for sure.
Come on, perception.
It's kind of hard to miss the shadow.
Unfortunately, you're unable to really pinpoint any shadowy features. The whole forest kind of just seems like it's moving in this unnaturally shadow as it's pushing its way toward you, so it's hard to pinpoint any actual shadow beasts.
Kind of a weird thought, but can I look around to see if that weird elk is watching us from anywhere?
Make a perception check, sure.
Okay. Two.
19.
You know it's a 9 because the dot's on the bottom.
Wait, is it the bottom or the top? Is it the sun in the sky or is it a rock on the ground? That's how my brain works.
So I rolled a 61.
51.
With a 19. Looking around, you do not see the elk.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. Well, if we are going to move, we need to move.
Agreed.
Hold on.
But if we were to recast the spell now, we would have 4 hours to gather ourselves in the morning. Even if they surround us, we can leave vertically.
Ren does crawl out of the hut and kind of clears their eyes of sleep and squints out again.
Uh-huh.
Come on, eyeballs.
What are you squinting at?
Well, she said there were shadowy figures, so Ren's trying to like see shadowy figures, see if they see anybody.
Still see nothing. Same roll. You can't just keep rolling until you win. Sorry, I love you.
There's a different number.
Peering
There
out at
has to be
this,
something.
peering out at this encroaching darkness, estimating from the relative nearness of its event horizon, how far up into the sky does this thing reach? Can I tell? Can I make a guess about that?
How far does the shadow reach?
Yes.
You can make a perception check on that one. You. Jeez, guys. Looking up, it seems to reach beyond your perception.
Bollocks.
I think that puts the kibosh on our aerial escape plan.
Not necessarily. Can shadow beasts fly?
Let's see.
I'm just going to say probably.
I was in flight when it got me.
I was gonna say it's
You
a shadow beast. I mean, kind
did
of.
know that the thing that you were fighting was not walking.
Fuck.
I'm going to put forward the motion that we get ourselves in motion right now. I think we need to stay out of whatever this is.
If we do that, then we will all be exhausted, wink wink, tomorrow.
And don't we have to go through that anyway? That was the direction we were heading in. We just went back so we wouldn't be in it during sleep.
Is this like a this darkness? Is this like a horizon to horizon thing, or is this like a blob where I can see? Is it like 45 degrees of my perception, like facing forward at it?
Like looking up. You're talking about looking up, or well, so there's only so far that you can see into the forest. But looking up, you are able to get pretty decent view, and you can see that it's weird, like how you look at it. There's like a section of the sky that's twilight, and there's a section of the sky that's just like death dark, almost as if there's this wall of dust coming your way. Except it's not exactly dust, it's just like shadow.
How fast is the thing like actually moving or spreading?
So, by the looks of it, it looks like it will probably likely engulf you by the time you guys are done sleeping.
So let's just like back up a bit further so, you know, that we can still get, like, once he recasts it, we can still get the benefit of a long rest so we don't have too much time in between. Like, just pack up and, like, I don't know, move like 15-20 minutes away.
Do we think that would get us out of the encroaching darkness?
It's very likely good, yeah.
Yeah, because if we stayed where we were by the time we would get up, it would be like just like to us or like just like over us. So if we just pick up and move just a little bit further away, we should be fine by the time morning comes. And then I think we should probably just all try to, like, in the morning, like, fly just around it rather than try to go through it.
Like,
Is it
go
that
around
way?
it before doing the paper bird. So, like, we can follow that if we get past it.
Yeah, we'll like skirt it like with windwalk and then get wherever to the other side of this whatever is going on. Send another message. If it goes back into the thing, we know that they're in there somewhere.
Yeah. Also, with Windwalk, we have a speed of 300
It's yeah,
and can dash.
yeah.
So these ghosts or shadow beasts probably cannot even remotely get close to that.
I mean, so we have plans for the morning. We need to wake up in one piece. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 consecutive singular pieces.
Starts counting their steps. 6, 7.
I have 11 items. I can't go to the speedy checkout.
Oh, you know I have more than 11 items. I'm a pack rat.
I'm just talking like people-wise or creatures. So I counted Koga and or not.
Yeah, no, I was
Sorry.
making a joke that Kish kept going with it.
If we relocate and I redo Leoman's tiny hut, does that interrupt the long rest? Will we be able to continue to make sure that we get the benefit from that we can recover all of our spell slots and everything?
Yes, as long as you do so within like the next half hour to an hour, then yes, I will say that you can probably continue your long rest.
I say we go with that plan then.
Sounds good.
Cecily sounds like the most sound
Yeah.
now.
That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me.
Let's move.
Clink's like, we'll ignore that then. Fuck her little accomplishment. Let's go.
I was agreeing. I was wanting to enact her brilliant plan. All right. I'm enthused.
Think it all logically.
No, that's I'm just giving you shit. All right. So, moving in a manner directly away from the shadow. You walk. How long?
15, 20 minutes.
You walk 15.
Long enough to like
20
get far
minutes.
enough away, but we definitely can still be within that time frame of not losing the benefits of the rest.
Sure. You walk for a bit. Find a decent little area. There's a clearing.
The fountain.
Oh no!
And that's where we're gonna end. We're so awful.
Oh no! Start it all over again.
We'll pick it up next week.
Oh, it'd be funny.
See if we roll histories. Remember how to get through that fucking maze.
So you do
It's on
find
you. It changed.
a decent clearing. In this clearing, there happens to be a pond. While you take the time to set up, carry on this face. While you take the time to set up your cheese dome.
And climbs
Everybody
in
else.
as soon as it's done.
Everyone hops inside. Tries to at least get some rest.
I like that tries you wedged in there.
Dost, Torque, and Cariana.
Twerk.
Please make Dost, Twerk, and Cariana.
Okay.
Please make a perception check.
Tony
Yeah,
the
shake,
twerker.
shake them buns of steel.
I'm also going to set out not to for this.
Okay. Nachu can also make a perception check.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have a little thing.
13.
Don't make fun of Natu. He's awesome.
Him so cute.
He also saved like Kish's life a while back. All right.
Little flying lantern.
Twerk and
Got
Naughty.
potion delivery from him.
The old Naughty Twerk
Heal delivery.
combo.
Beautiful.
This is the worst.
It is the best.
Now you know how I feel with the monkey.
Yeah.
So, Torque, once again, sees many things that could potentially be a threat, and he is constantly notifying you, Dost, and Cariana, of all of it.
It's not a bad thing.
Cariana,
because even the small shit can be dangerous there.
I believe that face you gave me told me there's something you wanted to do. And do some fishing.
I got yes in your eye.
Okay.
In the
You may go
Feywild.
fishing in the Feywild. All right, where's
Full
your
of a mermaid.
Okay. Oh.
Is this going to be some weird Persephone shit where, like, you take a fish from the Feywild and now you need to spend 6 months of every year there?
I hope not.
You get detention. Look at his face. Detention.
All right, let's see.
I have to
So
roll a d6 and then on a d6, or on
Yeah.
a 6, then a fish appears, and then I roll a d20 to figure out what kind of fish it is.
and is that for each hour?
Yes.
Uninterrupted
The-
hour of immersion. So you have 4 more of those.
Yes. And then the thing about that is once I
No.
get a fish, I'm done.
You would have 2
Really?
more of those. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say it was only 2 hours because we
Yeah.
walked and then yeah.
Yeah. So two hours of uninterrupted fish.
Cool.
So go ahead and roll your 6d6.
Is it rolling? No, it's not.
I got a thing that said I was disconnected from the server.
Yeah, we'll just.
We're having some connection issues. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
I got the red line thingy saying
Same.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
the server.
Okay. I thought it was our neck.
No, I got it too.
Great.
But few for us.
Everyone attempt to log back in.
Okay.
I was gonna say we could all try to roll something at the same time. That'll fix it.
Yep.
Blows up. It's not letting me log out.
Just go
Oh,
back
I
to
just-
Let's go back to Volanus.forge.
yeah, I
Just
just go ahead and exit out of the page, the tab, and then I add another tab. Or add a
I
tab. and
refreshed
exit
it.
Refreshing shouldn't do it because it'll take you to /game.
It kicked me out. I just logged back in.
That's weird.
So I've always done it.
I am back. Somehow Matt is back.
What? What you're doing is wrong. I'm like, why did it work then?
I don't know because I refresh and it's like
I don't know.
I have gig internet and it's still like nah. I don't understand. I have to go back to the other thing.
I'm sorry.
It's fine,
Have you done?
dick.
Why does my old crappy laptop connect faster than my new desktop? It's not fair.
I didn't
Your
say
new
it
desktop
was.
running a bunch of extra processes?
Well, I mean, it's the one that's running Discord and Ninja for us, so yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that might be it.
All right. Carrion, it looks like you're back in. Go ahead and roll that d6.
It says the game is paused. I don't know if you can fix
Wasn't
that.
for me.
There it goes.
Loading.
Does that mean we get cool fish or regular fish?
It
It
means you get no fish.
means no fish. I have if I roll a 6, then I get a fish, and then
I'll
I
give
can
you-
roll.
We'll give you some regular fish. We'll give you a regular fish.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I can do it one more time, right?
Regular Feywild fish.
Oh wait, no, put it back. Put it back.
You put it back?
It like
Oh,
just
man.
screams
Okay,
at you.
Man.
You gotta take the hook out. It's like, oh!
Oh, that really hurt!
The fuck is wrong with you?
You're a monster!
I would
One
have
more, right?
granted you wishes. Yes, one more.
Don't tell me that, because then you're gonna
5.
grant me some wishes. It's gonna get real dark real fast.
Yet another Feywild fish. But I
You
assume
can go back in the water.
you put it back. Yeah. It swims away, and you're unable to see it. The water's clear, but it like swims away and it disappears.
Oh
Like-
wait, we might have been able to make invisibility potions out of those.
Oh wait, that one had an ascendant friggin' blueprint on it.
You guys can always stay here the whole day.
Let's just
I
go
mean,
fishing.
that-
Fishing rod.
That would be a nice day, right? Let's just sit here, relax, and fish.
Honestly, I'd be down.
With that,
Red would get so bored.
you guys all begin to wake up after a night of rest. We all take a long rest.
Probably get to
Yay.
sleep in a little bit because the dome
When
didn't
it loads.
disappear at exactly 8 hours.
Yep, that is correct. When you do wake up, looking out, you do see that the shadow is once again encroaching on you.
Well, don't like that.
Though you have successfully avoided it.
My 6th level spells.
What you roll
Anyone
the
else want any
D20
coffee?
For? Oh, you've got coffee?
Mhm.
Yeah, hit me up.
And I hand you a thermos.
And drink from the thermos.
Roll a d20.
I rolled a
Okay.
4.
Nothing happens.
Hey. The hell,
What do they
man?
drink?
No, I mean you
Oh,
get
that's
coffee.
coffee.
Yeah.
This coffee's weak.
Volume wants some, but our stuff is still loading, FYI.
Sure. You can have some too.
I'll roll a d20 IRL.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you got it next to you, good.
This is my
Should've
favorite
done
item.
We've got 'em
that
all
on the
next to us.
D6.
We're rolling analog.
That beautiful dice bag you have there.
Hell
Yeet.
yeah. Fancy AF.
Oh,
Y'all, had I
shit.
actually used my dice, it would have been a 6. Damn it.
Womp womp.
I got a 19.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you get coffee.
I want some.
Okay.
Take a
This is
big
my-
ol' swig.
This is great.
Is this the new loon?
No.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, you get coffee.
Ooh.
Anyone else? It's gonna be a long day.
What does it do?
It's coffee.
It's coffee.
We don't know what it does, if it does something.
Maybe it
So
would,
it could
like,
be a red
do
herring,
something
and it
like
does nothing.
temporary hit points or something, but if it's just
It's just
coffee.
It's coffee.
The
As
one.
far
You
as
get a
we
mouthful
know.
of bees.
Bees.
not the bees.
Okay. Well, no one else is gonna have any. I'm gonna have some more. Boop.
It's coffee.
Did you get coffee?
I'll pack up my thermos.
Okay.
You're not gonna get jittery after drinking all that coffee?
No, I start my morning with 2 cups every day.
Oh.
It's
All right. What would you guys like to do? The whole day's ahead of you, as well as the shadow.
Shadows ahead of us or behind us?
It's ahead of you.
Yeah,
Not
we
bad.
were,
So-
we were going that direction when we decided to come out of it. to-
Backtrack.
Oh, right.
so we could actually just cover a shit ton of area with Windwalk and like just manual.
Yeah, pretty much.
She'll start running in place, be like, yeah, we're going to go really fast, we're doing the spell. And just like,
Oh, no!
Wow.
Shouldn't have let the kid try the coffee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, it's black coffee, by the way. So
I know, it tastes really good. I like it. This made me feel kind of funny, though.
Okay.
It's like being at home with Rue.
Wow. Everybody likes my coffee.
Oh, she thought my ears are cute. I liked her tail, too.
Yep.
I like that attitude. Let's keep that one up. All right.
I'm not being sassy. It's hot.
So, Cecily and Kish, I believe you were going to get an aerial view.
Well, if we just do wind walk, then we don't really need to do that. We can just.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
we can hurry.
But do we know where we're going? I thought that was the point of the bird.
Walliam
once-
is able to.
Once we're up there, we can still see.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forget Wally's got
He can keep our heading true.
Fadar.
And if we get lost, we can always release another bird.
Release
Right.
the birds.
I say we head in a straight line and we avoid the shadow beasts.
Do you want to cut through it, or do you want to try to skirt around it? Because we have to get all this discussion out now, because we can't talk when we are in that form.
We can, however, communicate telepathically.
Oh, that's right.
So,
I'm gonna do your telepathy thing again.
That I did.
Yeah, oh, I loaded. Partially.
so we get the link established. We use the wind walk, and I say we take the air. Because if we're going through the trees, that gives them the chance to try to swipe at us as we pass by. If we're airborne, they have to come get us, and we can easily outpace them or outmaneuver them. We'll at least see them before we get within reach. That is, unless they're invisible. Which I would be able to use my lantern if we were corporeal, but we won't be.
There are some drawbacks,
William will
but
see them.
oh yeah, William can see invisibility,
Then he should lead us.
but they have to be like right up in his face,
Within the line of sight, and
within 10 feet. He can only see invisibility within 10 feet.
bollocks.
At that point, you might as well just reach out your hand.
Yeah, start waving it around. So don't want
mean-
to hit anything.
Are we gonna
We'd
have
have-
hands when we wind walk?
No, we don't. But you know what I mean. Wave your little misty.
Rin just reaches down and like
Tendrils.
pats Kish's head like
Oh, you.
Yep.
Ah, it's just like being with my siblings.
Right. Well, let's do this then. I saw that telekinetic bond only lasts for an hour on the spell. Not 8 hours. The
Rary's telepathic bond?
Duration is 1 hour.
Uh-oh.
I think it was Dan's lasted longer.
Dan's lasted longer. His lasted
But
like
for some
24
reason-
hours or something like that. Looking at Rary's telepathic bond, 5th level divination, duration 1 hour.
What was Dan
Yeah,
using?
you're right.
Look at that.
I think that's where the confusion is. Yeah. I remember that coming up back when we were in Black Forge, was that they were different. Good catch. But
Yeah.
also shitty. Oops.
Womp womp.
Womp
It-
indeed.
It was we just knew each other so well we could communicate.
Well, it's also a ritual spell. It could argue that he cast it every hour, and like I would just carry him for a minute.
There you go. Yeah, there. Perfect.
You can't ritual cast on the move.
You have to
If
stop.
you're riding in something, you could.
You are not big enough to cast a ritual spell.
Okay. Fine.
Just like draw lines and circles on your head and stuff.
Taking us like an hour and a half longer to get out of the forest if we had to stop each time.
Do you Clank has that spell that can like shrink me down though, right? Could you shrink
Yeah.
me to a small enough size where you would count as a vessel?
Lawyered.
I would have to burn
Weird.
second level spells every hour though, which I don't have that many.
So what we can do, because this
Personally.
lasts for 8 hours, and you can convert back and forth. It is not a concentration spell. So if you choose to, it takes a minute to, but you can go back to our forums if we'd like. With Pat, we formulate our plan. We get through there, or somebody can give some kind of a signal if we need to land and rediscuss, and then we can recast it.
Yeah, it sounds good. Seems like manageable enough with how fast we can move.
Yeah, I mean, even if we can't communicate, like being able to, fly
We
over
can see each
everything.
other, right?
Yeah, it'll just
yeah.
be like little wisps of like cloud.
Yeah, we're
So,
we're
like,
not invisible. We're just
yeah, so if we see, like, if someone, like, oh, we should land and starts heading down, we can kind of, like, understand, oh, follow after them. They either see something or they need something, etc., etc. Yeah, that makes sense.
And also, we'd have to be close to the ground or on the ground at the end of the 8 hours, because once it's up, and then you would fall if you didn't.
well, you fall 60 feet per round for 1 minute, so 60 times 6. You can be 360 feet in the air and be totally fine.
By what logic?
That's what it says at the end of the spell. When it ends, you fall 60 feet per round for 1 minute and land safely.
Oh.
So we can be way airborne and just fucking fall.
Cool.
If you can't land after 1 minute, if we just so happen to be high enough that 1 minute doesn't get us there, then we fall the rest of the way.
Yeah. So when it ends, 360 feet is the max height.
Yeah, we want to not be any higher.
Yeah. Except for Kish. You could probably be fucking forever and a day in the air and be fine.
And if anybody wants to, that can cast fall.
I do have Feather Fall in the event of emergency.
I could go through and Ben could catch me.
That is also true.
So should we? So we
He's
should
a helper
cast.
monkey.
So we should cast the telepathic bond first.
At least have
And then
communication for the first hour.
We have communication for the first hour, which could get us pretty far because we can go real fast.
Very fast. Do you think that we should try to release another bird before we leave to verify our heading?
Do we have? Does somebody
They're a
have a pretty...
finite resource.
I've got, I think, 13. Let me recount.
Got so much stuff. Yeah, I got 13.
Well, should we expend another or should we keep our old heading?
If we know the old heading, we might as well keep that direction.
Well, William, do you recall which way to go?
I do, right? I mean, yes.
That's
That way.
absolutely right. That way.
I mean, I'm asking you, buddy.
Within 0.3 degree of variation.
He's got that uncanny sense of direction. He should be good.
Oh yeah, save your bird.
All right.
Grandma's gonna get real weirded out if she's just getting like a piece of paper.
This is a
that says
test of the
hi.
emergency broadcast system.
Well, she never received the first message. You could
Yeah,
always
she didn't
rewrite
get the first one. It
one.
got destroyed.
Yeah, they burned it.
Which is also why I kind of don't want to send another one now near this shadow,
Smart.
because if it goes in there, it's just gonna probably get destroyed again.
Oh, for sure. It was just to verify our heading.
Well, if William knows which direction we were going.
Now everybody
This
needs
is
to
that way.
stay together.
Well, if everyone has to be within 30 feet of me to begin with, and I think you can. You can drift further apart. I don't think you have to stay within the 30 feet of me.
But it's a good idea.
It's probably a good idea.
Alright, everybody buddy up. And then Ren, like, holds Clank's hand. Get your buddies.
Right.
What? Is my hand
I'm not
climbing?
not holding his hand, but I'm not.
I'm waiting for William to cast the thing first, so he still has hands and a mouth to do it.
That would be important.
No.
It's the only reason I have not cast it
Sorry,
yet.
my spell book was. I was trying to get my spells prepared after the long rest, and my spell book on this was being really messed up.
Ren just stands
It had
there,
loaded
like,
in really long.
swinging Clank's hand. Like,
Okay.
la la la.
I just see, like, Clank just, like yanking his hand out. It's like, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and after the swinging starts, I'm gonna be like, and we're done with that.
And
Aww.
alright. Now I'll cast this shit. And up we go in fart form.
Okay. You all.
And as everybody poops into like little things, it's like you hear little.
Perfect. You all become gas.
Why does it feel like I'm being turned inside out?
It's a weird feeling.
All the cheese.
Don't blame this on my cheese.
Well, I am lactose intolerant, so it might actually be the cheese. Sorry.
Maybe still a little upset about what you said in your sleep.
What did I say in my sleep? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't talk in my sleep.
It just floats in cloud form, I guess. It doesn't give a look. There's no look to give. Thinks
See, just
about
like
a
one
look.
side of the cloud, just kind of like.
That's a very disapproving ball of gas.
It's just like moving and like a shaking its head way. If I
So
had
you
a
guys
finger, I'd
move-
waggle it at you.
You guys move above the canopy.
Yeah.
Finally. Looking out. Go ahead and make a survival check to try to figure out the exact direction that you're supposed to go.
Fuck, I didn't cast guidance.
Oh.
Oh no.
I could anyways.
17.
Flash Genius 20.
So how?
I can still talk to them.
Okay, how?
I'm also very proficient in survival and help with the heading.
Alright.
I guess he
I mean,
did it
that was
with
an easy
TeamSpeak.
one.
What a cop-out response.
What?
You'd rather have Flash Genius than advantage?
Oh, well, Can I do both?
I guess.
Both.
Whoa.
Alright, someone roll again. You roll again.
Both
You
for what?
Clank. You
Both for
roll.
what?
Me?
Yeah, survival.
Somebody say
Okay.
both of what?
Nah, I'm gonna go with the other one. 20.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes. Alright. You guys get your direction and begin pushing forward. Pretty sure that you're on the right track.
Wally would know, right?
Well, I would know if we had deviated from the direction we had started heading in, as far as if that's like on the compass point, the right, accurate direction to be heading in. I don't really know that.
This is a slightly different angle. Because you guys have moved.
Fair.
Both of them.
These nuts.
Roll for these nuts.
I don't
Hilarious.
know what that is.
The things we send in chat. All right. So you guys are pretty confident that you're on the right track. It's
Ish.
more or less
Even if
in this
it's yeah.
in the same direction that you guys were going before, and William can confirm. Yeah, it's close. Right. You do see up ahead that the wall of shadow is quickly approaching. I did some math. You guys are moving, assuming that you're dashing every action. You guys are moving at 68 miles per hour.
Whee!
It's like highway speeds, homie.
Zoom, zoom.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty rad.
Make my heart
Yes.
go boom boom.
You got my supernova girl. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even remember what that's from.
Xenon.
What?
You guys, Disney Channel movie
Okay.
from forever ago. All right, you guys push in.
Do we go through it or do you want to go around it?
You had wanted to go around it.
I wanted to go around it.
Yeah.
Is around an option?
Round is an option. It's just like you see this big shadowy thing, and we're just gonna kind of like skirt around it like a plane flies around a big storm.
Yep.
We have 8 hours. Yeah, fuck
We
'em.
don't.
We can always-
we don't have to go in a straight line with Windwalk. We can change direction. We can go
Yeah.
wherever we want.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
best part
like,
of it.
We
we have
we
all
had
day.
wanted to get. Yeah, we had
And we
wanted
have
to
8
get
hours.
a bit
so
around.
we can.
You had wanted to get a bit around it and then send the bird, and then if it went back in there, then we know that they're in there. Otherwise, we
Otherwise, we can
hopefully
keep going.
skip it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in it. I'm about it. Let's do it.
Around to the left, around to the right.
Oh my god.
Whichever way looks like it is.
Curvier, shorter.
Yeah.
Right.
Around to the right.
For those listening, Clank decided to flip a coin for it.
It landed right on the edge. At least on my screen.
Oh. It did not do that for me.
I need a definite answer.
To the right. All the way
Yes,
right.
yeah, we'll go to the right.
Okay. To the right.
Beyonce.
You guys move along, skirting along it. It seems to be moving ever so slightly, but it's kind of hard to notice it. Though some of the more perceptive of you, mainly Kish and Clank, can be kind of hard. I think pretty much just Kish. The more perceptive of you, considering you have a 20 passive perception there, you are able to notice that it is pushing you guys a little bit.
That's
Very
fine.
slowly, but still. You end up making your way beyond the forest below, back to a similar field from where you entered the forest.
You see a fountain.
Across this field, there is another forest. It doesn't seem to be leading you into that, however. It seems that even though it's pushing you, it's going in a sort of curved fashion.
Like
You
it's
guys-
following us?
Like we're being displaced?
No, it's almost as if it's like a ripple. Like you drop a pebble in the water and it's rippling out.
It's emanating from a single point.
Seems to be.
Interesting.
But
Oh,
if that
really?
and that point is moving,
No?
No, but it's spreading out
But it's
from
spreading.
that point. Yeah.
So, was the paper bird going to pass over the very center of this?
That's what we're trying to find out.
make another survival check. Or an insight check.
I'm not very good at insights, so... so...
Survival it is.
Yeah. 18?
Okay, so you remember that at the point where you guys were at, when it started pushing over into you, where you guys were skirting along it, and then you came to like, it was almost like a wall, not necessarily a wall, but that, that kind of almost intersection of two circles doesn't necessarily, like a circle doesn't, bend like that, right? Things don't emanate out and then bend weirdly. It seems very likely that there was at least one other point of origin going on. So it wouldn't necessarily have gone through the center of it.
There are 2 points where this is emanating from.
At least.
At least. Fuck. Well...
Does this other field that we came across, with the forest on the other side, does it look like we just like circled the whole thing and came back around?
It does not look like you circled it. It looks like you backtracked and went a little bit further, as if you came out of that forest originally, came out of the maze and went to the right and started walking in that direction. It looks like you are just further to the right from there. It looks like the same field, though.
So we're skirting Kunt's domain.
Kunt's domain is on the right. To the left is Shadow. Yes.
Should we just wait for this to engulf that? Just watch.
Just watch it happen and laugh.
Then we should... No, we went to the right.
I don't know,
This
man.
was on when we were in the woods. It was on what side?
When you were in the woods, it was to the front and emanating. You would have been in between like 2 massive circles. So this circle you would not have had to pass through. It was the other circle you would have had to pass through. You ended up going to the right, which took you back some.
So we should either keep flying around the outside of it and keep going, because it looks like we're just right back to where we started.
Is it that, or is it that it just looks similar?
I think it's the same one.
I don't think we've made it all the way around yet.
You definitely haven't made it all the way around yet.
Well,
Yeah, we should just keep going then.
With the 18 survival, you'd also probably know that this is very likely the same field that you crossed when you first. But further down.
I was thinking about trying to draw a graphical representation of like the stuff and where we would be on the edge of it, but then I realized it would just look like I was drawing arrows around titties.
Or that.
Yep.
So that's like more reason to draw it, right?
So there's a ball of influence here, and there's a ball of influence here, and you guys came from this direction. You went this way. Now you're going around this way.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay.
keeping that.
Cannot have that on stream.
It's fine.
That
It wasn't
was
actually. It was just a map. We're fine.
was
It's a map, yeah.
Yeah. It was a graphical representation of.
Sure. Get us banned. See if
Okay,
I
so yeah, we
care.
haven't even so we should just keep going. We should just keep going around.
That individual did inquire what that was on the screen.
Nope. Nothing to see here.
Well,
It's a map.
let's just wait until we get to like this side of the two things, and then send another bird in, right?
Looks like an angry face. Rawr.
That'll probably be about an hour, anyways, right?
You
Unless
guys did
there's
move
just
up
much.
that way. That's kind of the situation. You moved
So we
in a
went
little bit,
this-
and then you
So when we
came
camped
back.
and we backed ourselves up, we were probably like here-ish.
backed up this way.
Oh, we should have gone the
now we're
other
going-
way.
Yeah, went the long way around.
Then you went up, and then you chose to go to the right. And now you're continuing around this way. And you're probably around here.
Let's keep going then.
Might as well keep going.
Our only option is to keep going or cut over, and I don't want to cut over.
Oh,
Okay.
let's keep farting our way around the edge of this tip.
Hey, did you guys say that we're taking the long Fey home?
Oh, bird, here we are.
That's the title of our stream.
I thought we were going to call this one toilet humor.
Your toilet humor.
We're calling it Goosedost.
Goosedost.
Dust me.
So yeah, at what point do you guys want to send another bird? Do we want to get all the way to the other side of this thing, or do we want to get to the side where I indicated?
I'd say at least get
I would at least
to the-
to like clear it, yeah, to like the side.
Why
But
are you... Who's drawing?
I think the side that Matt had indicated, because like that's far enough away from our point of origin that we can triangulate pretty well if the bird goes back into the shadow area or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or it could just continue on past the edge of it.
Yeah, and then we can more or less, hopefully, straight line our way from there.
And avoid all that
Then-
shit.
Because then we can land. It's probably been at least an hour by now. I can send out the bird thingy, and then
Not necessarily. Y'all are literally going 60 miles per hour.
oh, that's true. Yeah.
Or
Is it-
68 miles per hour. It's probably only been 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
We'll just keep going around the side then.
Yeah,
Then
fuck
why
it,
don't we
let's
just
go
go all the way around it then?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go all the way around it, and then we'll land, and then I'll send another bird out. And if it keeps going forward, that's good. If it goes backwards, fuck.
Agreed.
Pushing on. Kish, with your passive perception, you do see something off in the woods. Not to your right, necessarily. I mean, it is to your right. But the woods seem to form off. Push in a different direction. You're not sure if that's still part of Cuntbag's domain or not, but you do see something in there. A building, perhaps, near the top of the trees.
Point that out to the group since we still got Cheem Sap. Like, you guys see that over there? Like,
Do we see it?
trying to think of how to describe it. We don't have hands to point. I'll kind of like drift in that direction briefly, like that way.
As they drift pointed out, make perception checks. Because you can make a perception check too to get a better view.
Cool, yeah. Squint
Kinda
my little gassy
Ignore that
eyes.
bother.
I mean, you got a better roll than I did.
All these different dice rolling around.
I'm not used to being in a gaseous form, and I not won that.
Yep, I got a 4.
Screen.
All right, there, Kish.
Little
Damn.
eagle eye.
Not 20 for a 30.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone that got 20 or over, Kish.
Ish.
Actually, anyone that I would say they got 18 or up also sees something. There's something there. There's something different about that location. 20 and up, Kish, you do see that there are in fact rounded platforms set high among these branches. You
Ewoks.
see various buildings.
Platforms. Oh, more buildings.
You see little like little bridges going from platform to platform to the different trees.
Does any of it remind me of the village we came from before going through the portal?
No.
No.
That was all on the ground and different.
I thought, like, design-wise.
Nope. Definitely a different design.
Do you describe this to us?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, dude.
Am I able to determine who built it?
Sure. Go ahead and make a check on that. Make a history check.
He
Now,
didn't
was
make
to
any
be fair, in
tweets.
character responding with, like, ooh, more platforms, more buildings! So it's not away from it.
16.
16. Sure. Yeah, this is definitely of high elf make.
It's the elves Cecily detected before on the
Oh,
edge
is it?
of...
Is that the ones that I thought I...
It's an elven city on the edge of Kunt's territory.
Ooh, we should stop in.
Or we should find the satyrs.
Right. If
They
we
also
stop
might
in.
know... They might know where they are.
Exactly.
They might
We
know
know.
what that shadow stuff is.
We know where they are. We can use the birds.
Oh, that's true.
We don't need to go and ask more Fey for favors.
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 Ah.
I'd rather not rely on anyone in this realm.
That's a very good point.
Keep going.
But there could be taverns.
There could be town.
High elves probably don't do the kind of drinking you are used to.
I don't think you know what kind of drinking I was used to.
I've known you for a while. I've seen you in the tavern.
Have you though?
Yeah,
From
you
what I
like the
remember.
tables.
From what I remember, you avoided me at all costs for a year.
Mostly.
So here's our chance. Let's go drinking together.
Again, I'd rather not do it here.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
Guess so, yeah. Let's just... Well, at least get to the
Partner?
other side of it. Land and send another message.
We can always come back.
Yeah, come back. Besides, if we get to the Sather village, there will be plenty of drinking to be done. Trust.
As you all push on around the shadow, ignoring this village. We're gonna stop there for the evening.
Balls.
I feel like we made a mistake.
Yeah, Craig.
Right? No,
Craig.
no. It's a whole minute early. Keep DMing.
Craig's like, I had shit prepared for that place, and you just fucking skipped it.
You guys skip a lot of things all the time.
They're Fey. I don't want any more curses.
They're not
Sorry.
Fey though. They're
Just
high
saying.
elves.
And also,
I'm used to it.
we
It's
didn't
fine.
kind of different.
We
I-
went through a recent ordeal where we didn't go straight to the thing we should have gone to, and it resulted in like thousands of people getting turned into mind flayers. We're trying to hurry now.
Right?
Alrighty. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What the fuck
more
is
does
happening
the
here?
Feywild have to behold for us?
How much longer are you guys gonna be here? You've been here for 2 days now.
That is a long time.
2 Fey days.
One day
Time
here is 1,000
different
years
in
back on
Feywild than
Earth.
just the mortal realm.
Yeah, time here is a little fucky.
Can be, not always. Time is like a weird soup.
Yeah. Well,
Time soup.
All right.
I heard that from a Sather friend of mine.
So, let's vote.
ooh,
Who's getting the inspiration next week? So,
Reds off the table.
as many of you know, every week at the end of the session, we let the players vote on which of them should get inspiration for next week and why. If the player doesn't use their inspiration that next week, they lose it. So it's use it or lose it situation. This week, or last week, was voted Rin. So Rin is not able to be voted for this weekend.
womp womp.
So we'll start at the top of my screen here with Cecily. Who are you voting for and why?
I'm never first. This is I don't know. I'll come back to me.
All right, Rin.
Kish,
And
for,
why?
for coming up with that genius idea of using the birds to find our way. Like,
That's pretty good.
brilliant.
So
Glad
much
that
stuff
came
happens.
in
I always
handy.
forget what happens at like other
Right?
than like the last like 10 minutes of the session.
Clank.
Fish for the bird.
Kish for the bird!
That's what I was hoping for.
Dost.
The same. Fish for the bird.
Now, just so everyone is clear, we're not saying that Kish is for the birds. We're saying we're giving them inspiration for their bird idea. Because we love Kish.
And they flipped a bird.
They did.
William.
I want to vote Clank for that gangsta double tap right between the eyes of the shadow monster that stepped like a bitch and got put down like a bitch. I also want to vote for Dost for like problem solving with leaving a trail.
That did save us a little bit of headache.
Creative improvisational trail.
Yeah.
Using the materials at hand.
Oh, Goosedost.
Stuff.
I don't know. I think maybe gotta swing towards a clean sweep of the votes and go with Kish. Because that bird idea was such a like, oh, this mechanic will work in this situation when everything else, almost everything else we've tried to do has been stymied. So yeah, I gotta go for Kish.
Kish it is.
I would also like to honorable mention Dost for using the polymorph punishment to his advantage to follow the bird.
Carry on.
I am also going to go with Kish because without the bird idea, we were kind of lost. And we're like, oh my gosh, that's so smart.
Kinda.
There wouldn't
Cecily?
have been a Dost idea without a Kish idea. Because I've like it's like yeah, I've like wanted to vote for Dost because of the the using simple household chemicals in the proper proportions and leaving us a friggin' trail and just rolling with the whole goose thing. Goosedost. It's like that's just Goosedost.
what was that line from like the first Ghost Rider movie? It was like, I'm gonna take this curse and use it against you, type of deal.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. But yes. I mean, it's already gonna go to Kish, but I'm voting for Dost because it's Goosedost.
Okay. Alrighty. The Kish has it.
Ooh, congrats,
An
Kish.
inspiration for you.
I don't get to
Unanimous.
vote for someone.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, I guess you should at least
Oh
get
yeah,
to say
you get to
something.
vote for someone.
Yeah, I was gonna say as long as it's given
like
its honorable mentions. I wanted to honorable mention the Bountiful Luck Constantly by Walliam, because we rolled
Forgot
so
about
many
that.
ones this session.
Yeah.
The
There were a
So
lot.
many ones.
yeah, the rapid fire guidance from Clank, because that really helped, I think.
I still
And-
missed like 4 chat.
Still, there was a lot. You got most of them. Dost for at least trying to bite that guy, because we all wanted to hurt him, and at least he tried.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't hurt me.
Yeah. Oh God. But at least we know, like, you know. But there was some good stuff, and yeah, good idea from Cecily on like how we're going to try to approach this thing and skirting around every like yeah, it was solid stuff.
Right. So there we have it. Kish, you got the vote. If inspiration, don't forget to use it.
I
We
also
have to be done by
honorable-
8:10.
I also honorable mention Clank for the sleeping Flash Genius.
Good stuff.
And so Cariana finally getting to fish. She was so excited about that. Her face when she realized she was gonna get to
We're
fish.
near water.
That was so great.
And then she put the fish back.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Oh, it's a Feywild fish. Fuck.
Ah!
What am I doing?
Looks up at you and be all like, "You want to make a deal?" I'm like, "No."
I got it, but I didn't really want it.
Be careful what you fish for.
Zing. With that, we're gonna end the session.
Are we really going to end on that?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
We are.
Thank you so much for everyone who joined us and stuck around to the end. Really appreciate it. We will see you all next Sunday, but until then, we love you all very much. Good night.
Bye.